make a truce with you for a man.
No, I'm saying for you. You made the truth with him, so he would take your information and Malibu's information off the page.
No, I made it, and I wouldn't even call it I said, quit speaking on me, and I'll quit speaking on you. He then asked me, consider apologizing to Claus, and I said, okay, in that case, consider taking Malibu's information down and mine. I can't make a truce with you and Florida Man, Ratina.
That's no said that. Nobody said that.
But you're upset. But you're upset with me because I didn't ask to take everybody's information down. Like,
no, I didn't say that either.
Well, then what are you saying? I'm a little.
What I'm saying is, Holly came to you in our group chat. You didn't respond there. You went straight to Holly.
No, actually, Malibu called me, and I was like, she's like, did you see what was said in the group?
Ratina, why the fuck would that matter? Aren't y'all grown-ass women? Do you know what I would tell somebody if they said, oh my gosh, you went directly to this person instead of including 5 other people. Grow the fuck up. I'm grown. If I want to text somebody one-on-one, or if I want to DM somebody one-on-one, if I want to make a brand new fucking Discord and only include 3 people, I am grown. And if I did that, it's probably for a fucking reason. Are you crazy? Like, are you good? What does her messaging somebody one-on-one have anything to do with anything? Are you guys attached at the tits or what?
Group chat.
Good
and I
God.
went and read it, and I was like, well, I mean, at this point, like, I don't know what to say. So Malibu reached out to Holly, and then Malibu and I talked about it, and I said, well, let me send her a message too, and then her and Regina can talk and set something up, because if you guys want to fucking tell him to stop talking about you guys, and you guys stop talking about him, I'll set it up.
You shouldn't have to, Smash. They're grown.
Then why are you sending me this at night?
I sent that to you earlier yesterday, and because you were still looking for information on him, I thought, I guess. But I didn't misread the...
why you would even think that, because I didn't say that, and you point in your voice memo to Holly or whatever, you said, oh, well, Regina posted a video with some names, and I don't know why she would do that if he didn't...
No, that's not...
I fully understand what you're saying, Harley. I don't think... I'm going to be honest. I don't think that Ratina and Holly really wanted one. If they did, and if a truce wasn't a big deal, this would have never happened. Her exposing Smash like this would have never happened. I think that Smash actually probably wanted one, but was still entrusting in what she probably assumed were friends. I'm telling you right now, girl, they are not your friends. That girl is not your friend. Holly Mae is not your friend if she ran right to Ratina to say that she DM'd you one-on-one. That's not a friend. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I don't care how close Ratina and Holly Mae are. If as a grown woman you can't have a one-on-one conversation with somebody else and not think that your friend is going to be mad, I don't know what in the fucking high school shit that is. That's not that's not normal. These girls are not your friend. This is not a friendship. If you couldn't hold a truce solo without having to include them or having to worry about somebody else being upset when it's involving your children and your best friends and your family, these are not friends. This is not friendship. Sorry, not sorry. That's not even an internet friendship. That's some parasocial gaslighting fuck shit. That's weird. That's odd.
What I said. I said, I'm not sure what happened first. I don't know if Ratina made a video or I don't know what happened first.
The same.
No, you're trying to flip it into me blaming you. I didn't blame anybody. I said I didn't know what happened. I have him blocked.
Okay. How long has he been posting my child?
Girl, I literally have him blocked.
That's a you problem, Ratina.
Anything that he puts up, somebody sends me, I screenshot it, and I send it to the fucking sheriff's office. I don't go to his page. He doesn't get my views. I saw your post, and I had no idea what it was even about because there was no context.
Correct. There wasn't.
Okay.
So, okay, you've seen that post, right? Holly asked you about a truth. So where did you think I was looking for information on Florida Man?
Listen, Malibu read a post that you had made, and it sounded like you were asking people for information, but it wasn't. I went, and ultimately it was after the fact that I sent you that, and I just thought you might want to see that because somebody sent that to me the other day, and I just thought it was intriguing. I never said I would shut my mouth about him on the back end. I said I won't speak on you, you don't speak on me. Leave each other the fuck alone.
Do you see how fucked up that is, though? It's like, so on the front end and in front of everybody, you won't speak on him, but on the back end,
right,
you'll be doing fuck shit.
How is that fuck shit? It's a public,
bro.
I don't know, whatever you call it. It's fucking public information. Somebody had found it, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. I thought you were gonna fucking throw me under the bus. Ironic, right? I wouldn't have sent you fucking shit.
It's not ironic because
it is ironic because this isn't the first time that you've shown messages of me, Retina. Again, without even inviting me. That's crazy work, girl. Without even talking to me.
You didn't respond, and then you went to Holly. So why would I again?
Holly was the one that sent the message.
Exactly, and you didn't respond in there. So to me,
I responded to Holly. You didn't say anything in the text thread. She did. Why am I coming to you? It was about Holly and her fucking the shit going on with her. I told her talk to her. You and Holly are like Malibu and I. Okay, you and me, we don't have like that bestie friendship, right?
Read that bottom paragraph.
Yeah, that's from Holly, not you.
That doesn't affect me.
Okay, well, whatever. If you want to flip it into that.
So what she's asking her to read is the section, the paragraph that I read, y'all, where she also doxes Holly Mae's whole entire name. I said this to Smash the other night. Why are you taking on other people's shit? Retina and Holly Mae, why would you expect that it's Smashley's fight that he's posting your stuff? If she makes a truce to protect her kids and her family, then what fucking business do you have going live and doing what you did? Upset not about her shit, but about your own. And you both have platforms. Why did you make that Smash's fault? Why do you feel left out just because Holly Mae said your name in that? To me, that's Smash saying, like, at the end of the day, that's not my situation. That doesn't have anything to do with my kids. That doesn't have anything to do with my best friend. That's crazy. Smash, you got by these girls. I'm just going to say it. You got by these girls. You are in shit knee deep. Wow.
It is what it is. I wasn't even the one.
Is you did this right in front of everybody, so everybody knows. Like, okay, no, we're not doing this. But on the back end, you send fuck shit to me.
You were still going after him.
I did not ask for a fuck thing.
Girl.
So, okay, here's the thing. You don't want to go after him because you want your stuff left alone. You don't want...
Did I show the messages you have asked for then? Is that what we're doing?
You're going to fuel me?
Is that what
Retina,
we're doing? Should I now...
Are you not grown as fuck? Retina, do you not know how to make your own decisions? Do you know how much shit people send me that's not even people's actual information? And I'll read it and just carry on? There's a word for that. It's called self-fucking-control. Maybe you should learn. Maybe you should learn what self-control is. Because why is it Smash's problem that you get sent something and what you just don't have control? You don't have the power to keep your mouth shut? You don't know how to let your friends vent without exposing the shit out of them? Is that what this is? Because that's what it's giving. You are in control. Just like you're in control of covering if he's posting about your kids and your family. That's dealing with you, ma'am. You literally gaslit the fuck out of her to make her seem like this absolutely has to be her problem too. And definitely without saying it, said that you have no self-control. That she's fueling you.
Go show all our fucking messages then? Like, this is not cool, bro. This isn't cool at all. I can send whatever I want to, and okay, then fine, I'll go unsend it. It was just an interesting fucking thing that somebody sent to me, and I was like, dang, I don't know if you've seen this before. Like, here you go.
Did you forget the part after that, too? I have all of his family info to Smash. So, like I said,
well, I do.
On the front end.
So how is she fueling you?
To see him, like, it's done.
I got all.
So how exactly would she be fueling you, Retina? If you literally have everything on him, including his family's information, then how would her sending you something that you probably already have? How would that be fueling you? And,
all that on Sunday when I was live, which led up to us being like, you know what, you leave me and my people alone, I'll leave you and your people alone. But I can't speak for you or Holly. I can't sit here and be like, okay, well, you know, Regina's not going to speak on you. You don't expect her without even talking to you. Then what do you want from me?
Expect you to ever.
Then what do you want from me, Regina?
I just thought it was super fucked up of you to do all that and then send me stuff on the back end about him.
It's not a truce, Sheila. It's not a truce. Nobody apologized. Nobody had a conversation. And we were at the point where I was like, you know, like, he literally said early on in that day, was like, leave me alone. And I was like, well, that's crazy because I sent him a cease and desist.
Deceased baby, you sick piece of shit.
Mother Moon, that's what it's giving. It's giving, based off of Holly's message and what Retina's saying, that they're pissed off that Smash put herself in a position that Florida Man would actually leave her alone, and that pissed them off because he was still posting about them. Because they have enough energy to do this. Well, and I can't say much for Holly Mae because she did reach out to Florida Man. That's why I asked, did Holly Mae get the same energy, Retina? Or was it okay when you guys decided that you wanted to do that? If you did, I don't even know if she knows that, probably. So it wasn't okay when Smash wanted it, but when you guys decided that you did and that she wanted to reach out to Florida Man, then it was okay. After you exposed the fuck out of her. Make it make sense.
Shit.
What?
Fucking spread love.
Oh, ew. Sorry. I literally told Holly Mae yesterday, if you want me to set some up with Florida Man so that maybe we can get all this shit to stop. Everybody's always like, oh, we want it to stop, but I make a move in a way to get shit to stop for somebody who could lose her whole fucking career at 50-something years old and be fucked because she doesn't have a husband, she doesn't have any of that shit, and she doesn't do shit to anybody. She simply got astray because of me. And I made a move for my best friend to get her shit off the internet, and mine's not there for weeks. I really couldn't care less if he took my shit down. I really don't give a fuck. If anything, everybody's already got that screenshot. Fucking Spread Love's already spread it all over her page. I really don't give a fuck about that. My main goal was my best friend who was having a fucking panic attack because of this guy. I was like, you know what? Here's my opportunity, because the first time I told him to leave me alone, he laughed in my face. Now he's actually asking for me to leave him alone. So I'm like, all right, cool. We'll leave each other alone, bro. Take that shit down. For my best friend. You think I want to fucking stay quiet? You think I want to sit by and watch him do this to everybody else? No, but if everybody else fucking maybe was like, you know what, Florida man, fucking maybe now we can fucking.
You do realize he has said multiple times, and Holly and I have went completely silent multiple times.
Okay, so I'm supposed to let this train your life doxed and not try?
No, I'm saying.
Smash Florida and made a truce.
Any of that.
Wait, you're literally live right now. You and I could have had a conversation on the phone, bro. You're showing messages. To what? To get it all to start again? There's something fucking wrong with everybody who says, we want all this shit to stop, but here's Retina showing messages that I had sent her on the back end for fucking what? To get it all going again? Try to make a move for your best friend, Retina. Try it. At least fucking try. Yeah, but now, because he actually made an agreement with me, maybe try again. Instead of keeping this shit fucking going. Everybody wants it to stop, but I make one fucking move so that my best friend doesn't lose her fucking livelihood, and I'm an asshole.
You really don't know, right, that Holly's job has been contacted multiple times?
It's not about you, Retina. Are you not listening to her?
It's not picking shit up. It wouldn't be Retina starting shit. It wouldn't be Retina doing shit if I wasn't getting messages and hearing of what you
did. Okay, but listen, you've asked me for things before,
and then
so
just send me random shit on the back end, which is
it's
crazy.
not that random. If you look at our messages, Retina, you've asked for things, I've asked for things.
Like 12 days ago, Stormy.
Things. See, listen, we've already had this conversation, right? I'm not going to sit here and out you because I don't do shit like that, all right? The point is, I thought you might want that information just because it was fucking interesting. I didn't say post it. I didn't say use it for retaliation. I didn't say any of that. I thought you were asking for information. That was my bad because I didn't actually look at your post. I got it read to me, so it was a misunderstanding. So I won't ever send you anything ever again. Don't ever ask me for anything ever again. And we'll just call it quits. And you can keep perpetuating this shit with Florida Man and keep getting your fucking bestie doxxed. I don't know what to tell you. Have a nice day.
I love how it's always been it's Retina's fault, right? Yep, it's Retina's fault.
You're on live showing her DMs. Hey, April. And now she's showing more screenshots. Yo.
You want me to keep getting my bestie doxxed? It's me.
Yeah, she literally did start it. Pissed off because Smash and Florida Man had a truce.
If Bougie, right? You want Retina to keep perpetuating the things, keeping it going. That's fine, Bougie, because I'll contact your kids and see how they were raised by their dad.
Yo!
That Skittle.
Yo! Ugh. Yo. Instead of trying to throw Smash under the bus, Retino, why didn't you just say you don't want it to stop? That's what you just should have said. That's what you just should have said. Because what in the fuck were you doing here? What are you doing? You're embarrassing. You're embarrassing. You're embarrassing. You don't care about your friends. You don't care about anybody. You don't care about your friends. Because what is this? What is this?
This is in here. Maybe she can get Dana in here, you guys. I just seen her come in for those of you that were wondering. So Bougie again, maybe since Florida Man has done all the things right and you sit there and you condone it, and if you didn't watch my last video where she literally said she took out a restraining order, pretty much just for funsies, in case you missed it. Yeah, Skittles and Dana were his mods.
I don't understand the logic in crying about what he does if y'all are doing the same damn thing. There's no logic in that. It's hypocrisy.
For those of you guys that were wondering, this was the post that Smashley got upset about.
Temporary quiet
What's your
for
question,
safety
Lindsay?
only strengthens him. Temporary quiet for safety only strengthens him.
And like I said at the beginning of this, I don't give a fuck if you block me, if you have an opinion, if you don't like what I had to say. Because again...
Oh, good. She gave me permission, yo. Stop calling me a clout chaser.
Bitch.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she diagnosed as Black Smash, and so Smash made a video about it, about being doxxed. But I don't know, since apparently, allegedly, all the people that have an issue with what I have to say don't watch this content, right? So, did you see the phone call he made the other night? Did you miss that? I don't even know how many accounts there are at this point. Oh, you didn't see? It was in, he called my mom again.
Not her comments eating Smash up, too. How did they end up back in Chum? How?
Or him posting this on a anonymous, I don't know, Facebook pages. Or that he made a whole entire post with Holly's abuser's information. All of his contact information. Or Myrna's whole abuser's information.
Did Holly press charges?
I just want to know when you're coming back.
Bitch.
Did anybody press charges,
people
or
would
does
not.
everybody just get on TikTok live and go back and forth about it? And just repost what he posts? Are y'all, like, taking legal avenues? No charges were pressed. So basically at this point then everybody's just doing it for views. Because why would all this stuff be happening but you aren't pressing charges? Is it because you know it's banter because y'all are doing the same thing? So you know it's not going to go anywhere because it's banter? You know what's not banter? Doxing innocent people. Just because they're in a TikTok chat. Because you're angry. Your anger should be directed towards the people that have literally gaslit you, exposed the fuck out of you, and let you sit solo to fight all these battles just because they're mad that you came up with a truce and their pride hurts too much to even try. Except Holly Mae, because she did try. Kind of. But then y'all keep going. Allegedly.
I don't know what to do. Sorry, I'm sick. I sound like a hag. Sorry.
And it's funny, like, it's always referring to Ratina, Holly Mae, Duff, Myrna.
Always.
Where is Duff ever in any of this fucking equation? And again, can you guys read that? That these women on TikTok are trying to make people take their life?
Mm-mm.
You guys can read that, right? We're not going to be blind after today.
What is Dove? Is that a person?
How about this one? I couldn't be bothered to see if they replied or not, if they stopped, which is wildly bullshit. Because based off their history, they haven't. And I'm a man of my word. More content is coming. Someone posts their obituaries and tag me so I know when to stop. So he's waiting for Minor Holly's obituary, right? Nobody's seen this, though. Nobody's seen this?
Happy birthday, Tina!
I don't know which one is on Vibes.
Wait, isn't your birthday on Sunday? Is it Sunday? Or is it today?
He always wants to talk about timelines. Well, let's go back to the timelines
Period.
where this fucking started in his Discord when he was asking for children's photos that he would... Have I thought about not poking the bear? Yeah, I've been silent. It just gets worse, so shut the fuck up. Again, where he was asking for children's photos and would pay money for it. And in here, he talks about how, CPS was called on him, but he's a man, so he hasn't brought it to the app, and he's had to suffer, blah, blah, blah. Sir, court records show that your children were taken from you in 2019. So, I'm confused when all of these CPS reports happen to you. But then there's the bottom part, right? Again, fuck you. I'm going to fuck you all over, every single one of you. I mean it with everything in me. I will ruin your job. I will ruin you.
I have a question, because I remember a lot of this shit being exposed, like, a long time ago. Were they not the ones to expose that stuff? Were they not the ones to call CPS on Florida Man and make all those accusations? Does anybody remember who that was?
Your life and make you kill yourself because
Double tap.
the skeletons I drag out of your closet or something you can't deal with. That's where it started. So why still is anybody fucking confused? Well, he's posted everything he possibly can about me. He's posted intimate photos of me. He's posted my child. He's posted my child's dad, his girlfriend, their kids. So, yeah, I should be silent though, right? Holly Mae and I should stay silent. Her job's been contacted by Bougie and Artie on more than one occasion.
I want to kind of make something clear, because she's saying something that Smash kept saying too. So we should just stay silent. We should just stay silent. No, like, I don't know what's so complex to understand about if you're not going to file legal charges and you're going to match the energy. You have no business sitting on TikTok crying about what he does if you have plans to do the exact same thing that he's doing. I literally gave a recommendation of how you can go about pressing charges. And I feel like by not doing that, all you're doing is giving an excuse and saying that you don't know how to shut the fuck up. Stay silent. Go quiet for a while. And if it continues, file charges. him not having an address, like you say, is not an excuse. There's literally no excuse, because they're going to find him eventually. Everybody on the app knows that he's wanted. Right? So once he gets charged with the charges that he's wanted for, guess what's going to follow behind it? Guess where they're going to send him to next to deal with the next set of charges? Why is that, like, why is that not, like, I don't feel like it's that complicated. I just feel like it's something that y'all don't want to do. But tit for tat makes you no better. Tit for tat literally makes you no better. Tit for tat removes the crying and complaining about what he's done right off the table. You can't complain about it if you're going to turn around and do the same damn thing. You've already admitted you have all of his family's information. You guys clearly are admitting that you're exchanging his personal stuff on the back end. You've brought in third-party people talking about their kids and contacting their kids' fathers. Like, what are y'all not getting? That if you want justice and you want it to stop and you want him to be held accountable, you're not going to get that from fucking TikTok. You guys are going to be running in circles until God knows when. Do you literally not have the strength to just shut the fuck up for a while? Document every single thing he posts? Start a timeline. And everything he posts from the day that you shut your mouth is things that he would be liable for. Every post, every child, every school, every mother, every father, every schmabuser, everything. What are y'all not getting about that?
Again, her abuser's whole contact information is out there, so tell me how you guys just miraculously didn't have it the first time he was contacted.
Right. Did you retaliate or did you keep your mouth shut and document?
Sorry, but I'm not going to be quiet about a fucking child predator.
Well, you're not the judge or the jury, so what good is that going to do? On both sides. It applies to him as well.
You seek out children for content to use as a weapon.
You just brought up somebody's children. Let's talk about the hypocrisy. You just, as soon as Smash dropped out of the box, you brought up someone's children and threatened to call their father. That's not putting children in harm's way, potentially? Hello? Oh, God. I don't know how y'all do this shit every day. My brain hurts.
You put up random people's children for your content. So again, tell me when I should be quiet.
If you wanted justice, you would be quiet. If you wanted to get a legal resolution, you would be quiet.
You know how Mallory always talks about projection? I mean, that's what was alluded to, Switzerland, that, you know, if in the comments in here, that, like, we should stop poking the bear, that we should be quiet. And honestly,
This Steph person said in the comments, if Malibu is so worried about her corporate job, then maybe she should stay offline. So this chick that you're back to linked up with, fighting the battle, your biggest fight in that box was trying to protect her. And you got Retina's comments. I mean, Retina's comments have been going. Oh, Retina posted Mallory's whole family. Is that a fact? Can anyone else corroborate that? So you're sitting, okay, so again, sitting on live acting like a victim, but you've literally done the same shit that he's doing to you to somebody else? So it's a problem when he does it, but it wasn't a problem when you did it? Did Mallory do that to you? Definitely is an exposed Mallory's mom's DV records. Yes, and has doxed numerous people. Harley saying no, she didn't. Oh, you're saying about Mallory. That Mallory didn't do that back. So again, Retina, can you try to explain to the class again how you're a victim? And how it's not hypocrisy if you also have victims? Is there a good explanation for that? Also, Retina contacted a DV victim's schmabuser. Okay. So. Bro. And does Smash know all this? Prior to calling the truce, does Smash know what Retina did? And how it's obvious that she doesn't want this to stop because she does the same shit? So it's like views and clout? So, Retina, I guess maybe now's a good time to answer your question that you put in Smash's chat about me the other night about remaining neutral. I mean, when both sides are literally doing the same shit, then yeah, I mean, that makes me neutral because I'm calling everybody a fucking hypocrite. You can't cry about what's being done to you if you've done it to other people. Do you know what that's called? That's called fucking karma. And let me tell you something about that bitch. She never misses. Like, it's an ugly game to play. It's ugly and it's not fun, but it's karma. If you were willing to do that to other people, you can't cry about it happening and coming back to you tenfold and it happening to your people. And you just want to highlight him for his bad choices when you make literally the same fucking choices. Haven't I been saying that all along? You're the pot calling the kettle black. You're a fucking hypocrite. You're a master manipulator. And, you gaslight. Yeah.
I'm not gonna start a war with Smashly. I'm not gonna do the back and forth again. But the audacity to say maybe you should try something so your friend doesn't get doxxed.
Well, yeah, why would you, Retina, when you doxed her? You literally doxed her in this live. 3 times.
Okay.
How are you crying about her getting doxed, but you doxed her?
And for anybody that said I posted minors yesterday, find on my page where I posted a picture of a minor. Bring it to the forefront and put it in a box right now. Maybe $10 if you can. Bless you.
She posted their names.
And
She posted minors' names.
You heard it.
Whose minors' names did she post? Y'all think Florida man's? Oh, God.
It smashed you and said there was no contact. So who would know whose kids those are, or who those people belong to?
Wait, so you just admitted it?
I didn't see any children on Pammy's account. I mean, and I'm pretty sure I seen all of Pammy's videos yesterday. I didn't see any children posted on there. Measure, shut the fuck up. Just when we were talking a while back ago, and we were talking about how I know who has what photos of my kids, right? Or my kid. And you said that I have seen yours, and I literally was like, when? It's really not my thing. Whether you've listened to a 10-second clip Nelson or Florida Man has posted, that's not context. Mattress, have you seen where the gingerbread comment? I mean, Mattress knows where the gingerbread comment came from. Did you see the receipts on it?
Yeah, I wonder where she learned that from. The word salad.
First, yeah, I had told you I appreciated you not posting my kid during our feud, and you said you didn't even remember that you had the pictures. The gingerbread comment, I don't remember, but
So
I do
you had
know
pictures of Mattress's
that
kid in your phone.
comment was made after a troll account of your child.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's in that screen recording I sent you to verify. You were gonna go live one night, and I sent you some receipts. It's in the screen recording. It shows where the gingerbread comment was made, where I got it from. So it's there.
I would have to go look. I don't even. They're so.
I know we've shared a lot through the years, but I'm just saying it is there. And where I got it from, I didn't just fucking pull it out of my ass. It was literally something said to me, and I repeated it.
Yeah. Yeah. I do remember you sending me a screen recording of messages, and I do remember who that came from.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Myrna, I ain't got nothing to say about Florida Man. Nothing at all.
Don't put that two words in a sentence.
Nope. He's a great guy. Nope. No, nothing.
Get out of my box immediately.
All right. Well, you.
I'm just kidding, but thank you. Thank you for coming up there. Yeah, there's people that have been around. It's like, at this point, it's not even like a terror, right? It's just honestly absolutely fucking annoying. Hey, clock the tea. Because here's the thing. If I retaliate, right? If I stoop to the levels, if I do that, right? I contact Bougie's twins, right? Especially after what she said on Spread Love's page. I'm going to contact your twins. I'm going to see how they were raised by their dad and stepmom. Florida Man, I'm going to contact your ex, your baby mama, and see how she feels about you. And what were you two doing to the fact that not only did you lose your children, but you lost her child whose father is unknown in the system? Like, you must have been doing
How do you know
bad
this
shit
stuff,
to even
Retina?
lose her child that you participated in. That's wild. So we can go down that road. And then we can see how your kids are doing, how well they've been raised, right? Maybe I can make some AI photos of them saying Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. You know? I could take all your siblings and they could have a family photo together without you in it, because that's how it seems to have been going your whole life, your adulthood life. But I did find all of their emails yesterday, and I did send them the email that is on my page. It was no harassment. It was no nothing. It was strictly facts, evidence and proof. And, you know, it's close to the holidays, so I also added in that there is a reward for anonymous tips on you from the sheriff's office and both the card company.
So are y'all legit, like, you're upset that he sent emails, but you turn around and you do the same fucking thing? Again, this isn't like, why does this seem beyond critical thinking for y'all? Why does this seem beyond critical thinking for y'all? It makes sense why you're upset that Smash called for a truce. And why you didn't want it, because you had just got done sending emails. Well, according to Harley, according to that Valor page, I have that screenshot. According to that Valor page on Instagram, they're portraying that there's a $17,000 reward. That's why I said the GoFundMe that was created is a little bit weird. Assuming wherever that Valor page got that there was a $17,000 reward, why are you starting a GoFundMe if there's such a huge reward already? Where did the $17,000 number come from? Because revenge is her mantra. I mean, apparently. And I feel like Smash got sucked right into that. Sucked right into it. Because you can't tell me that she read the comments and that she watched this after the fact when she got out of the box and ran right back over there. There's no fucking way. What the comments have said about Malibu and the fact that Retina literally is admitting that she sent emails just a day prior. Like,
So, I mean, I can go low. I can go low.
how are you saying you can go low, but you just admitted you sent emails?
What's Dana's at? It's like Dana. Hey, ballhead. But you see, if I did any of those things, it would be terrible of me to respond in a manner.
Didn't she just say she sent
But this
emails?
has been going on.
Did I hear that wrong?
June.
Did I hear that wrong? Didn't she just admit to sending emails? That it was no harassment, it was just facts and truth?
Bougie did you tell somebody that you were fostering a boy at one time?
Not the foster kids, Retina.
Because I got a message about that, and I'm just trying to wonder how, with your record and your divorce decree and all the court documents on that, you lost somebody. Or do you know your inbox?
No, can you drop me?
Yes.
And Retina, you're making Bougie, like, you're making Florida Man catch a stray, like, Bougie's catching a stray.
You're having a bougie anniversary?
It's not an easy process.
Latina,
Yeah.
can you look at Ballhead's comment?
So these are actual hearing aids. They are now over the counter. The FDA approved them.
Oh, yeah, you can. I don't care.
22. When you bring these home, all you have to do, look how little they are. These actually go in the ear canal.
Oh, I'll sit up here with you. I'm not scared, hon. We've been down this road.
You don't need an app to change the volume.
We've been all over. No problem. Hope you're having a good day, Baldhead. Just for the record, since Baldhead is in here, I do also need to make another declaration that I need a report on my desk by the end of the week on how the adult industry uses ranch and mayo. If somebody could provide that for me, I would appreciate it. And secondly, after this live, if you block me and disagree with my opinions, I will not be upset. But the report, that's important. Sorry, guys. I was on camera. I had to say it for the people. I need it to be on record. Yes, ranch dressing and mayo in the adult industry. I would like a report as to how it is used. I wonder what kind of sauce is on snack wrap at this point. Let somebody else write it. I mean, come on. There's somebody on somebody reliable on the internet that could leave me.
Hey, Jade.
You better have some like sweet onion teriyaki. Also, Bree, since we're on record, would you like to come up? We have invited Dana to this live. Probably, how long have I been live? Where the hell does it tell you the time?
Mikey showed the message of him in between him and Dana Dane. The message just says, I respectfully, and I say this respectfully, but whenever I've tried to make friends with a black girl, it never works out for me. They always get ghetto on me. No, Susan and I we're not really friends anymore, but we're not. Mikey responds, and I'm sorry, I can't see because this shit is real small. It's a screenshot on a screenshot. And I find it, Mikey said, and I find it funny, but a fat one is thinking that Queen sent me the info on that fat bitch. That was random people doing that shit when she was egging them on to do. So I really want to know.
Wait, is this the Bree that's now dragging Retina for being racist, allegedly? The same Bree that called me racist, right? And Retina and Holly Mae and all them thought it was funny. They were sitting in her boxes that day, actually. Actually, Holly Mae was in my box about the glorious shit while I was being streamed and they were calling me racist. That Bree? That Bree, Retina? Oh, yeah. See, because I saw you on live crying about that the other day, and I just thought it was really funny how y'all thought it was funny when it was happening to me, but now you're sitting on live and you're crying about the fact that she's doing it to you. Did she actually do something that's racist, or are they just doing to her what they did to me? Asking for a friend. Because you got a kick out of that, Retina. So did Holly Mae. Matter of fact, when I went to go get a box over there to try to ask if I did something that offended somebody that I could apologize for, Holly Mae jumped all over me, right? I wasn't there for Holly Mae, but I think she's simply hood, so she needed to try to do her big one when I went over to ask questions about why I was being called that. Just saying. Simply not hood.
One, damn, Mikey, why you have to call her a fat bitch? But also,
Double tap.
dang, what does go get on me mean? You can't be friends with black people because they go ghetto on you? What does ghetto mean? Because the only black friend I've seen you have is Queen E. I don't even fuck with Queen E. But damn, what did Queen E do to you? Because you did something to Queen E a couple months ago when me and her were cool. And I told her to cuss you the fuck out. I said, girl, you should.
It's a gray area, not directly racist, just entertained a quote racist who's not really racist. What the fuck? Oh, God. Can't make this shit up, people.
Cuss her the fuck out because you was doing some snake ass shit behind her back. And I told her to cuss you the fuck out. But she really was being respectful to you because I guess she still, liked you. And she was being very respectful. Or she maybe cussed you out. Shit, I don't fucking know. But I told her to cuss you the fuck out. Because you were being very fucking messy. Called me out and said, wasn't Bree just talking shit about Whitty? Yeah, because you thought I probably was ghetto as fuck, huh? You probably thought I was being real ghetto as fuck when that lady told me I was slow. And, But you drop in lives all the time. Just trying to see why you can't drop in the live today. Are you at work? You working today? Okay. Well, I will be available all day today if you want to have a conversation, Miss Ma'am.
Heaven forbid somebody goes
But
to work.
you're very racist. This was very racist to say that shit. That every time you don't like, you can't be friends with black girls because, girl, how many black girls have you tried to be friends with? Let's be real. Because you only were cool with Hood Rich because Hood Rich was going after Shannon. Girl, ghetto is not a race. Maz, get that out of here. Oh, yeah, I did. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Like, how many ghetto bitch? Because, Zana, you remember that time you messaged me? And I have the messages screenshotted. But you remember those times you messaged me a couple months ago when Florida Man called Queen's sister and you were like, oh my gosh, we have to stop him. We have to stop Florida Man. He's a danger. What can we do? I'll get a PI.
Asking for a friend. Did y'all tell Retina the same thing when she was posting people's stuff? When she was contacting schmabusers and posting people's families and stuff, did you give her the same energy? Because if what he's doing is dangerous, then what she did is just as dangerous. Did y'all do what you needed to do when she was doing it? Was that a no? I pretty much figured. Continue with your hypocrisy.
Private investigator, and we can look into him. I'm scared of him. I'm not gonna lie, I fear him because I have children, and he'll look me up and put me out there and ruin my life. But you say shit like this. You're no better than him, Miss Ma'am. You're a racist. And I kind of had felt like you were racist. But I was like, nah, maybe I'm just being mean. But you're very much racist. And that's very wild. I would like to see the rest of those comments. I don't even like Mikey. But Mikey, if you could show the rest of those messages, that would be great. But see, damn, he didn't even call FWA a black bitch. He called her a fat bitch, which, damn. But
How long did Mikey say? How old is this message?
I don't know. You gotta ask Smash one.
I'm just curious. Like, I know I bring his shit right to the forefront sometimes, but I'm just wondering how long he sat on knowing that that's how she felt, and he continued to platform her.
Facts,
let her be a
Lighthouse.
mod, etc., etc.
I have a clip.
Last time I checked, she was still on.
I have a clip. I think it was Bree, wasn't it, y'all? The clip that I have that she says that she studies her history, but she doesn't like to because the minute she does, she wants to find the first YT person she can and be mean to him. Not even an hour after she called me that. Yeah, I thought it was Bree. Yeah. She doesn't like YT people. She said it herself. I have the clip.
Right over there, so I'm really wondering
Nikki.
what the fuck happened last night to where.
As soon as I'm done with this, I'll play that. I don't want to lose my place here. Let me leave a note. Yeah, I do have that clip. Yeah, it is ignorant.
Mikey decided to expose all this because she was just in there. It says ghetto ass black girls.
It's just a weird ass bitch.
Dana Dang gets here.
All right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry. I had a phone call.
Let's go,
God forbid my
51K.
child called me.
GG's on the double tapping.
I got the screenshot of the one that was in here.
What?
Count about your daughter that was just in here.
Yeah.
That screenshot.
What did it say?
I don't even remember, but I did it for you.
Hi. 25.
Well, my main one I got nannered on my last one. My main one. I had that one for a hot minute. And participate? No. Look at the page over there.
Oh, like when you use me as your profile? No, it's not. Just not the profile picture.
Oh, please, let's not go forward.
It was
Almost there.
Yeah, it was the main picture of it over there.
No, this was just a couple weeks
I'm
ago.
gonna need to see proof of this.
I believe
This live was like the 11th or the 12th.
I don't want to
One of the
speak about
two.
him because, nope, not with what he's posting.
Move forward. Move. We can go
I'm
forward.
not gonna mention him yet.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm not trying to go forward. Everybody wanted Shannon in here. Now Shannon's in here, but then I just remembered the other day I heard a clip of her yapping about me, so now I
Did
have
y'all hear
questions.
that?
I believe I don't want to summons him because I don't want to speak about him because, nope, not with what he's posting.
Move forward. Move. We can go
I'm
forward.
not gonna mention him yet.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm not trying to go forward. Everybody wanted Shannon in here. Now Shannon's in here, but then I just remembered the other day I heard a clip of her yapping.
She
about
literally
me, so
said
now
it
I have-
herself. That she's not trying to move forward. So tell the class again, Ratina, how you weren't pissed off that Smash made a truce and why. It had absolutely nothing to do with the fact that she was sending you stuff on the back end. It has everything to do with the fact that you're not interested in moving forward, and that's very clear. You just said it yourself. And you threw Smash under the bus to achieve it, because now look at what's happening. a big expose live tonight. Smash, how do you not see through this shit? How do you not see through this? How do you not see what her intentions are? How is it that so many people can take one look and listen at this shit and know exactly what her intentions are? And she's literally telling you herself, out of her own mouth, that she has no intentions of moving forward. She was just sending emails the day prior, and she's trying to gaslight you into thinking that it's because you're sending her shit on the back end. It has nothing to do with that, girl. It has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with the fact that she is not interested in moving forward, and you were. So she gaslit the fuck out of you, and you fell for it. That is... oh my god. Hello.
Questions.
Hello.
Why did you even bring me up?
Well, it was shown on his. I don't have it. He showed it.
Did you sexualize your son online?
I didn't sexualize my son.
You didn't say, look at him, look at what I produced. You could.
I said, yes, look at what I produced. Absolutely. I did
could
want to say
never, ever be with somebody like this monster.
Oh God, I don't want to talk about her either.
Well, I'm just saying, it was said, right?
Regina, what the fuck is wrong with you?
That she could, because he has head on his shoulders.
You had a topless picture of him on your green screen?
Yeah, that was me being proud of him, because he had actually just dropped 60 pounds to become who he is today for his career. Yeah. So I am proud of him for that, 100%.
You're waiting for a minute? What are you waiting for? What's your issue with Dana?
Issue hasn't been with her, to be honest.
Bro.
I haven't spoken on her since I dropped the protection order. I haven't brought up her name, nothing. She actually brought up my name during a live and started calling me Peter Pan, Bedpan, and all those things. She's done it in multiple lives, in multiple boxes. And I haven't spoken on her name. And I got accused of doxing her, and I didn't dox her. Matter of fact, there was a page that I came across that actually had her.
One of her mods left a comment. I have no idea.
You know what's funny about those pages?
Hold on.
Is that
her and some other people, and I believe it was a picture from an Instagram account.
Right, and at night I just scroll. All these troll accounts that you guys find with
during a live and started calling me Peter Pan, Bedpan, and all those things. She's done it in multiple lives, in multiple boxes. And I haven't spoken on her name.
I'm curious to know who this mod is talking about. As soon as it pops back up, I'm going to read it.
And I didn't dox her. Matter of fact,
Zeta Zamora says, we're pretty smart using her for bait.
That actually had her listed.
That's literally what it
funny
says.
about those pages?
We are pretty smart. We're using her for bait.
FYP
She's a mod.
all day, right? And at night I just
Zeta Zamora.
Scroll. All these troll accounts that you guys find with people that you don't like. Those things never pop up on my FYP. It's just crazy to me. Like you and Mittens, you just find these pages.
No, it was not. It's one that is calling out. I guess calling out Florida Man, her, and some other people, and I believe it was a picture from an Instagram account. I don't do the Mittens shit. I don't. So I don't go. I don't deep dive like that. But yeah, it had a picture of her with a name.
I mean, you deep dived enough to find a CPS worker at somebody else's state.
What do you mean CPS? I didn't find anybody CPS worker.
You didn't call CPS?
that, but I didn't look for a CPS worker.
Oh, you didn't Google. How'd you get the number to call?
As far as the specific CPS worker?
No, I mean, how did you get the phone number to call somebody in Megan's area?
Oh well, I looked it up myself.
But
Shannon
you
called
don't
CPS
dive
on
into
Megan?
things, right? You didn't have to search that.
Well, no, I didn't have to deep dive into anyone's information because I was already
What
given
the
that
fuck is
person's
going
information
on
because they
on
had
that
asked me to
over
do a
the
video call with them on Facebook.
What is wrong? All
And that was
grown
Megan.
women, mind you. All
Do
grown
you still
women.
stand on what you did?
No, I don't stand on what I did. I've already owned up to it and apologized for it.
What the fuck?
But as far as the data thing goes, she is the one that asked me to type Witty's address in the chat.
How come when Witty's always got an issue, everybody goes to everybody else's platform to help when we all seen it play out the same over and over again?
I said the same thing. Same person. Like I said, there were some individuals that haven't spoken to me or talked to me, reached out to me, and you know her information. And the truth is, with Witty's address, is Witty never gave me her full address because when Witty had initially failed the first time, and I called her, I said, "Do you need me to call you for help?" And Witty said, "Yes." I said, "Are you hurt?" And she said, "Yes, I've hurt my neck." I said, "Do you need me to call for emergency services like a firefighter or somebody to come?" So I initially had to call. I didn't call 911. I had to find the emergency service, just a number. And
When was this?
But that's when Witty asked me to call for her.
When was this?
Oh shit! That was in October, the beginning of October, I believe.
Okay, so that happened in October, but didn't you hop in Bree's live when Witty was live just the other day having issues?
No, I reached out to
Yeah,
Shannon.
come on, Shiny Penny.
Shannon.
These people, grown women, y'all are fucking nuts. What are y'all doing?
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I just have a quick question.
Yeah.
So, do you have vertigo yet from your head spin trying to keep up with who likes who today but not tomorrow? And I'll throw your kids out and I'll throw your hubby out and I'm sending you to jail. No, I'll go to jail. Do you have vertigo yet from all this mess over here?
No, luckily I take a medicine that helps me recognize hypocrisy right off the bat.
I see I have glasses for that too.
So, I mean, they're all batshit crazy. I mean, they say, you know, when Ratina said in Smash's chat the other night, like, oh, I wonder if MJ's gonna still be neutral after this one. Yeah, because you're all doing the same shit. You're all full of shit, every single one of them.
Yeah, it's just a revolving circle of who goes in the door and who comes out.
Yeah, the only difference is they all go real life, which is weird as fuck to me. Grown women. It's
I've
TikTok.
never gone real life on a soul on this app. It's just not my thing. I don't mind listening. I don't mind talking to a few people, but I don't care where you live. I don't care who your baby's daddy is. I don't care who your daddy is. None of it matters. It's just supposed to be for entertainment and socialization.
Yeah, how does it go from
That to that. Yeah. I don't
all
know.
sides are sending emails, all sides are contacting baby dads and baby moms and CPS and all that. Like, how does it even get to that?
I don't know.
It's like they can't handle hurt feelings or being wrong.
And they have to outdo each other. Once you go low, they just keep going lower and lower and lower. It's so despicable.
In which, I mean, I can say, like, I don't sit with any of that. So I could say, like, I don't know how I want to say it. Like, no sides should be crying at this point. No sides should be whining and crying because you have people sitting on both sides that have literally done the same shit. What
Right.
crying is there to be had if you're sending emails but you're crying about somebody else sending an email?
Correct. I'm an observer. I don't send any emails. I don't send any of the F shit. I observe. I bring my popcorn, whatever my snack is, but I'm not liking gladiator of, bring it on. No. It's wild. I was just curious. I know the last week for you has been quite a bit of this and that, and I was curious if Vertigo had set in yet.
Yeah, they don't bother me. I don't give a fuck what any of them have to say about me.
Yeah.
They can do what they want. I just watch the shit and I call it for exactly how I see it, you know? Um, and it's odd. It's some of the oddest shit that I've ever seen from grown women ever.
If I ever tried to describe this to a colleague, they'd think I was on another planet. It's
And
not.
would.
Yeah, it's unreal.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to let you get back to the tape. I've just been wondering. You've gotten quite a breakthrough on some of the different players. I don't think they've all made an appearance yet, but they will. I was just curious if you were surviving the vertigo.
Oh yeah, I'm a survivor. I'm gonna survive it. It's yeah, and I said it the other night when Smash and all of them were in here. Like I don't give a fuck who it is. You could have 5 million followers. You could have 1,000 followers. Hypocrisy is hypocrisy. Lies are lies, and the truth is truth. And right is right, and wrong is wrong. And
Correct.
you know, if you're wrong, I'm gonna call it out. I don't care who you are. I do it to my own people. If you're wrong about something, I'm gonna tell you. I don't care. In my honest opinion, I think that Ratina is a master manipulator. I think she uses things to her advantage. I think she is a gaslighter, and I think that she pulled the wool right over Smashley's eyes, and now Smash is knees deep in shit.
Yeah, but won't be able to admit that.
Well,
to
yeah,
herself.
I think that
Out
they
loud.
instill fear. Well, I think that's one of the things we see a lot on the app is people instill fear in one way or another. Like, you think you have friends, and so you're DMing them or you're venting on the back end, right? And then the second they get a wild hair up their ass,
There goes your
now
vet.
they're going live and they're exposing all of your DMs. So
Yeah.
it becomes one of those, well, what does she have on you? What does she have on you that's becoming more important than calling the truth for your kids or your family or your friends that sit with you? Why is it more important to make amends with her and be the forefront of this shit while they all sit back? Because I don't know if Smash has heard this from this live, but Ratina made it very clear in her own words, she's not interested in moving forward.
I did hear that in this play. I've never heard it before, but I did hear that. It's a very pivotal confession or statement, if you will, of where she's at in it.
Yeah, and I think the biggest part of it is she wanted Smash to be one of the main forefronts of it. She was upset that he stopped dragging Smash and was still going after her and Holly Mae, and it pissed her off. She got a wild hair, so she gaslit and manipulated the fuck out of Smash.
Well, it's up to her to see it and know
unfortunately, yes.
who you play with and who you dance with and who's the devil.
Yeah, and sadly, I kind of called that out. Before I even saw this, I called that out to Smash just based off what she was saying. I was like, listen, it's kind of sounding like you're carrying the weight of a lot of people and their situations and what he's doing to them instead of worrying about your portion of it. And she didn't come forthright and say it yes or no, but it's evident.
You can only be expected to be held responsible for your actions, not somebody else's. And if she wanted a truce for her and her family, there's nothing wrong in the world with that. But then I have a family. That's my grit. I'll stick to it. I will grit my teeth. I'll take myself off air. I'm not going to break it and then go, oh, well, blah, blah. No, you got babies in that house. Stop it.
Correct.
No.
Yeah, at the point you have confirmation that he's calling your kid's school, like that should have been it. And I tried to give the advice, like, it sucks, but if you want justice, you're going to have to be quiet. It does not matter if you can't find an address for him. None of that shit matters. You put it in law enforcement's hands and they will figure it out. But it will all go on record. All of you have all of his personal information. I'm sure you have probably his social number by now.
Probably.
You know,
the way they get in and know anything about anybody.
Yeah, if they know the situation and you're filing stuff, it's not going to just go away. Keep documenting. That's, because at the point where you're matching energy, you can't cry anymore.
No,
And if that's what they choose to do, that's on them. You
you're a
know,
player at that point, no longer a victim.
yeah, they're gonna have to deal with their own consequences. He's got his right now, right? And he could have more if they played the cards right. But if they're choosing not to do that, now they're potentially going to be facing their own, depending on how they want to go about it. And I mean, that's on them.
It's pretty hard to walk into law enforcement and say, I'm afraid of this person or a judge, and have an equal 30 pages of the F shit you've done to that person. It just seems like you're a player then.
Yep.
You're playing the game right along with that person.
Yep. And
Well,
it's not that hard especially when you have a platform. I tried to explain this to Smash. It's not hard to hold the people around you accountable. Does it suck sometimes? Yep. Do you lose supporters sometimes?
yep.
Yep. Does it piss people off because sometimes they don't have the same viewpoints or standards as you do in that moment? Yep. But I lay my shit out outright. We don't stand for this. So if you're in my corner and you do this, or this, there's no conversation to be had. You're fucking gone. That's it.
I've never seen even the hint of a dox in your chat. And that's because you won't allow it versus other chats of, oh, it went too fast. I couldn't see it. That's why you get 30 moderators. And I'll be damned if they can't see it. Give them the room to block a dox. No questions asked. Screenshot it if you need to, but block a dox. And it won't happen anymore. And yeah, you'll lose a few people, but you'll gain a lot more that feel more comfortable being there, not having to worry about being doxxed.
Yeah, and I'm going to be honest, like I don't generally do the internet shit. I know people say, "Oh, you go live every day." Well, I really don't. I really
You
don't.
don't. You've
Yeah.
been on more this week, I think, than lately, but
Yeah.
you're never on every day.
I don't cash in on this app. Everything I do is just real life stuff. I'm not internet, which is why it's so easy to hold the standard. You know, I don't understand it. This shit's wild, and it's like they don't have enough confidence or strength, or for whatever reason, or they're afraid of what's going to get exposed to put their foot down and say, "Listen, like enough's enough. If you're going to do this shit, don't be over here. Go.
Right.
You have a platform. Go to your own platform." But I feel like it's blackmail partly too. Like what do they have on you? What do they have in their phone? What are you worried that they're going to expose? Because I don't know how to make sense of it.
No, I agree.
Doesn't make any damn sense. None.
It doesn't. Absolutely none. Well, I'm going to pop down. Thank you for having me up.
Yeah,
I just wanted to see where you were on the Virgo world.
Yep. We're standing all 10.
Enjoy your evening. I'll be in the comments.
Yeah, you too. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
To help with the witty thing. This one was Shannon's fault. I'm so sorry, Shannon. I dragged Shannon into this.
See, the thing is, Rutina, I got a clip. Gloria had sent me 2 clips, and I wasn't watching Witty's live at that time. I was getting my phone blown up and saying that Witty was on live. She was, an immediate whatever.
So why didn't you just handle it? Why did you have to make a production of it?
I didn't make a production of it. Some people, like I said, there were people that were blowing me up, saying that you know her information, call, whatever. And then when Gloria had reached out, and then I had seen heard that you guys were
My mods are goated.
Y'all were speaking on, like, he was at immediate danger. I wanted to see what was going on.
And honestly, by me holding my mods to a standard, I feel like they hold themselves to a better standard. Like, some of them don't have the best past or, MO on the app, but they've really switched shit up and saw how shit can be when you don't have to match that nasty, weird energy, and they see the results from it. They see that I can clock people and speak truth and come up with resolution, because you can lead horses to water, but you can't make them drink, right? We can sit up here and speak truths all day, but there's still a handful of fucking weirdos that are still going to go sit over there and eat this shit up like fresh made turkey and cranberry on a silver platter. Literally. until they go through it themselves, they're not going to learn. Some people do. Some people see what other people go through and they're like, oh yeah, no, we don't want shit to do with that. And other people are like, oh, well, this is fun. I like being in the mess. I like the attention. Until these said people turn around, put them on the chopping block, and now they're the forefront of it. And then they become a victim. And then they learn. And then you know what they do? They come crawling back. They come crawling back to the peaceful platform. They do it every time. I'm not perfect. I've done some things here and there. I lose my mind sometimes. There's been some people that have dragged me and my group, and yeah, sometimes it's a lot to handle, but I'm not going live and green screening your kids. I'm not even looking up your kids. I'm not sharing your information on the back end. I've had a mods Discord for what? How long have we had that mod Discord now, y'all? 4 months? Maybe it's been, I want to say it's been at least 4 months. We don't share information in there. They don't even share their own kids in there. There's nothing like that. It's not necessary. For what? For what? And everybody's always welcome over here. Anybody that wants to get a box is always able to get a box. Do I piss people off? Yeah. Why? Because I ask the tough questions. I hold you accountable. It's, I don't know. I don't feel like it's that complex. The only way you're really blocked over here is if you have tried to get a box and you lie and you gaslight and there's no accountability and you just want to keep running in circles. You don't want a resolution. You dox or green screen shit you're not supposed to. And that's the thing. I don't mind green screening over here, but don't dox people. I don't want names. I don't want kids. I don't want addresses. None of that shit's going to go down over here. If you wanted to green screen a conversation, as long as somebody's legal name's not in it, right? TikTok page or whatever, or you got their first name, not their last name, I'm totally cool with that. But the rest of the shit, we don't do it over here. There's nothing about that that's beneficial that's going to help you. It's never made sense to me. At all. Ever.
So I was like, well, fuck, I didn't, from what I got the clips of, I thought she was in immediate danger. But when I went over and was being shown what was actually happening, I was like, what the fuck? So actually, after I got out of the box and I dropped, the emergency service number actually called me back and asked me if I had any updates. And I said, please cancel or whatever. I said, because I just went in over to live they were playing, from what I've seen, from what I was kind of
yes told, I do, Mom of 7.
That way. And then
and I would expect that they would hold me accountable too, and some of them have.
And she said, well, there were some other phone calls, so there might be a police officer who shows up. And I said, well, I just want to know from what I've seen. I said, it looks like the guy was the one being, she was being aggressive with the guy.
Hold on, can everybody go report that Mexican homie's wifey? Because I have a screen and they said in another chat last night, but that account just needs to be reported on Mrs. Homie's behalf.
Yeah, so as far as when I called, I did say that I think that the guy was being made to be look like in a bad light, and the woman was actually being the aggressor, and that the call needed to for me to, like, they didn't need to go over there because there was,
Yeah, I didn't know it was her friend that she had never. And if you just saw the few little clips that I sent her, I was like, oh my gosh, I just saw her say no, and it went black, and that's what I sent Shannon. And
so she is, I know how she is. Like I said, as far as a guy coming over, I wasn't even made aware that she knew that guy for a long time.
Oh, this was about that witty live, huh?
Like that, like she knew her family.
I had no idea of that. If I'd have known that, it would have been a whole different thing. I had no idea.
So yeah.
I'm just saying, like, for months now, we can all get Woody needs help. When Woody's ready, she will get that help. But it's the same behavior of getting online, having some sort of scene to have some sort of reaction. Because then, as soon as Shannon popped up in Bree's live, Woody ends to Shannon. It's an attention that just continues on, and it's like everybody continues to give her attention and give her what she wants. And then she's trolling, then she's coming over. Like, when she's just kicked back, not drinking, having fun, great. But when she's doing all this other stuff, it's not healthy. And it's not healthy that people
Gloria
continue
is messy.
to give it attention and platform it, because then she just literally
She's a
makes them
follower.
you and like comes over and trolls you after it.
You can always tell who the followers are versus the leaders.
Hold on, Shannon, before you go any further. Let's end this, because Shannon got thrown into this. I think this should end, because they put her in this, and I think we said that from day one. She wasn't even there. I think clear. They was reaching out to Shannon. They put her in it. They was saying get Shannon.
No, that was Gloria said that. Like, I mean, that was like a general. This is what Whitty does. It wasn't just to Shannon.
But before we end this, can I just bring something to light? And
as long as it's about Dana.
Yeah, facts, Hartley.
I'm going to say this with my whole chest with Dana, because she was over there in that live, and some were some other individuals. My question is, would they have reacted the same way had that man been white?
No.
Would they have gone as far as feeding into the bullshit? Would they have acted that way if that would have been white? And my question is, nope. So, and as like I said, as far as the Dana situation goes, she's the one that's been speaking on me. She's the one that's brought my name up. She's the one that keeps calling me Peter Pan, Bedpan.
Now wait a damn minute. Didn't Unknown just say Gloria put Shannon in that? So why would she say that about Dana but not Gloria? Am I crazy for thinking that? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? If Gloria sent Shannon the clips and got a hold of her, then why is Shannon saying that about Dana and not Gloria?
I haven't spoken on her in months, and unfortunately, she's out here, doing the same shit she's been doing to me for over a year. So, like I said, it is what it is with her. So,
Shannon, did you see Bree's comment? Could you please, if you want to,
speak on Bree?
So when I was in that live, I believe
you gotta explain. If you did, can you just apologize?
I did apologize. I reached out to her and apologized. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but I did reach out to her and apologize. She did.
Do you remember the Queenie scream, or Megan screamed for Queenie to get her black ass over into that live in Big Boxer? You remember that live?
You
do. You remember what you said?
No.
You mouthed, oh my God, as you big box.
Retainer, please. Can we not discuss?
We can't get, I'm not giving her props just because she's one good thing.
But still, come on, y'all. It's not about Retainer. Come on, Retainer. No, we backpedaling.
Oh, I've been backpedaling since she got the box. This wasn't just about Whitty. It started out with Dana. And then because Bree put the comment Dana talked about and stuff.
Retina loves mess.
Well,
She doesn't give a fuck. She loves this shit.
I just feel like this right here ain't gonna go nowhere. You know that.
Zero standards.
Personally. And I don't want to keep this race shit is blowing me. I ain't gonna lie. It's annoying.
I'm just
But unknown, let me ask you something, because it's odd to me that you'd say that, but you were in my box, you were telling my live that we were friends. We had been following each other for quite some time when they were streaming me, calling me racist. You know what you did? You hopped right over there and you didn't correct any of them. You didn't say shit. And you know damn well you've never seen me do a single racist thing. And you let them run with that shit. That hurt my feelings. I just want to let you know. Because you didn't say shit on my behalf. You said nothing. You let it continue. You let it continue and continue and continue. And mind you, me and you were having a great conversation as they were streaming that and saying that, what they said, which I'm going to play next. Yeah, I'll play what they said about me.
When she has participated in some foul ass shit.
Who got up anyway? Because I don't know where they came from.
Her last part. Listen, you better hack that fucking.
It never fails. Every time I say a word, simple, sweet, it never fails. Like, you always come out of nowhere and got something to say to me. Like, it never fucking fails. Like, I don't care. I can say the dog ran across the street. One thing I know is Simple gonna make a comment that's gonna be against me. Like, I don't know what I did.
Wait, CJ, wasn't she one of Petty's people?
Like, it just never fucking fails. Like, that shit is weird to me sometimes.
Well, and I did, and I mean, like I said, I did.
Wasn't CJ Petty's people?
I did it publicly to Bree, and I am.
She must have chose a side.
I have made the comment that I made. And I apologize to her.
I know you fucking
I messaged
lying.
her, and we had a conversation, but I do apologize to Bree publicly, and it won't be brought up again.
Can I say something real quick about the simple sweet? I think that is who she is because she does that to me, and it drives me insane. Because in my head, I was saying,
you weren't kidding, Harley.
I probably would slap the pussy off your face. Because she does.
No wonder why Mallory has a fucking list. I ain't got time for a list. I don't give a fuck at the end of every single day.
I mean, it's cool and all, but I don't. The ego too.
It's annoying. It's annoying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I can't get to like it's not a lie.
Oh, she does it to Bree too.
What nobody else think, I know how she do me. And I appreciate it, and I ain't gonna sweep it under the rug.
Oh yeah, I'm not sweeping it under the rug.
Oh yeah, and you already know what's gonna happen. I tried to tell Smash that, like, you got to be mindful of what you do, because most of these people that you stick up for and you're riding hard against, or you're riding for them against all these people. Why are you wasting that much energy when you don't get to decide when they circle back around and now they're all besties again? Do you think that they're going to call your fucking phone and ask you if it's okay if they forgive so-and-so and be back around and they're all hanging out on platforms and talking in the DMs? And do you think that's going to happen? Do you really think that's going to fucking happen? Because let me tell you, it's not going to happen. That's not how this shit works. You put yourself in the middle and the forefront of something just for these people to circle back around. Let me ask this. Has Petty and Ratina and Holly Mae and all them, did they make up? I stopped keeping up with that shit. That was just another let's get mad and expose everything. Did they make up? Anybody know? Somebody said, yep. Ratina and Petty did? Now hold on a damn minute. I have questions. So y'all are saying Petty and Retina apologized. So how did the rest of them that Petty was dragging feel about Retina going to Petty for an apology for a truce? Huh? Somebody tell me, come on. Details. Couldn't get you to shut the hell up a second ago. Let me know. Because what? I know. You fucking lying. How'd that go? Because he was arguing with that whole group. He was dragging them all. He was exposing them all for they got their husband's credit cards on the Pringle can content and all types of shit. We think Retina apologized past Petty because my man was in Bree's box again. That's why Bree and Retina don't like each other now. Ooh. Oh, now somebody's saying that's not why Bree and Retina aren't friends. So are you saying that Retina's friends were accepting of her making a truce with Petty? After he dragged them all? Put all that shit out there that he put out there? They all did the same to him. Stop paying attention to the TV, ladies. Don't worry about it. It'll be alright. It's because Retina and Megan were in boxes together. That's why Mal made the list for the pathetic mess. No one was thinking about Petty or what he was doing, honestly. Oh, Millie, that's not the question. Right? If Retina made a truce and had a conversation with Petty after Petty was dragging all them because they all fell out, right? Talking about so-and-so's husband's credit cards on the Pringle can content and all the stuff that they said about each other for 3 straight days on live. How is it that just Retina had a conversation and they're good? Did anyone else? Did Holly Mae have a truce with Petty? Prior to whatever the Bree falling out was, were Bree and Unknown cool with that truce? Did Retina reach out and let everybody know that she was going to have a conversation with Petty and call it quits? Bree and Unknown walked away from Retina over Megan. Then Retina went to Pastor Petty.
Every time I open my mouth.
No, not like that, girl.
Grown women, by the way.
That's what I'm saying, Sam. Oh, no, it's just annoying. No, I wouldn't hit you. I think.
Well, as far as the Holly Mae thing, she's her and Retina are besties. So I'm sure whatever Retina chose to do, Holly Mae's right there along with it. And if Retina fell out with Bree and Unknown and all them, then surely so did Holly Mae. Because why would anybody be able to think for themselves? Why would anyone be able to think for themselves? Bree and Retina fell out on the 16th. Retina apologized to Petty on the 18th. That's actually fucking crazy. That's actually crazy. Are we followers or are we leaders?
Irrelevant sometimes. No, I don't want to hit you, but it just seems like you just certain people you get slick with.
How does this not make sense to some people? What's going on?
Get down.
I feel like it's very evident.
From here.
So, anyway, y'all guys have a good day.
Oh yeah, bandwagoning for sure. We call it hate training.
You know you do it. All right, y'all making a lot of noise. Trying to mail out
Millie,
the
I feel like you're making a lot of passive aggressive statements. Do you need a box?
I gotta go.
Well, that fucking plan didn't work.
How about you just relax and listen? It's gonna be okay.
I tried as long as I possibly could.
Yeah, it didn't fucking work. That was a buzz. But I'm glad she apologized in front of everybody, too. I was being an asshole, y'all. I didn't really care if she apologized or not.
Hold on. Simple Sweet. What the fuck? I was on pod.
Millie, are you new here? I've never seen your name in my chat before. Are you new here, Millie? BTW, I can't wait to not watch any of them. That's the thing. I don't watch their content. I don't watch what they do. The only reason I knew Ratina made a comment about me in Smash's live is because it was screenshotted and sent to me. Smash goes live when I'm asleep, so I don't follow you at all, but heard you speaking on Bree, so I came. But you're definitely not my cup of tea. About what? Are you a Bree supporter? Do you want to go ask her why she called me racist, or should I play the clip? Do you want to go ask that, or was it because I was playing a clip? Which one? Listen. There's nothing more that I can't stand other than a stale ass cup of tea. Cause, oh, Millie, do you want to come explain why? Grab a box, Millie. Come tell me why. Come tell me why you feel that way, Millie. Come tell me, Millie. Your opinion matters to me day and night. Are you gonna get a box or not? And I sure hope you're not YT, because she don't fucking like you either. Do you need me to play the clip to prove it to you? Oh, I tried, Amanda. I definitely tried. The response I got was none. I got a box over there, and asked if there was something I did. God, which one was it? It was Queen of Blessings. I can't remember who the lady. I think they thought that because I held a live about Petty and his opinion on something, and then they accused me of wanting him to come over here and debate him, which has never been a thing. Never been interested in that. That's why they called me that, because I never got an answer. I actually only got jumped by Holly Mae. That was it. As I was trying to ask. Does that answer your question? That I did go ask. I got no answer. And then an hour later, she was explaining to the live that she studies her history. She just doesn't like to, because the minute she does, then she just wants to go find the next YT person and be mean to them. Is that enough of an explanation? I feel... Millie, did you leave? Because I asked you a question. Are you just spreading the false rhetoric like the rest of them? Thinking that you're gonna, like, eat over here? Because I asked you why. I asked you why, and your answer is about as good as hers. Which is no answer at all. I do highly recommend that you switch to toasted coconut tea. And if you put a little bit of coconut creamer in it, honey, Fired. Did she leave? I was being genuine. I wasn't there for the live. But if we can't speak with nobody. Who's bullying? Who bullied you, Amanda? Send them my way. Who bullied you, girl? Somebody bullying her in the chat. Amanda, was Millie bullying you? How the hell am I a bully if I'm telling you that I went over there and I got jumped by Holly Mae? Oh, you called Holly Mae a bully. I understand now. I get it, chat. She was saying Holly Mae was a bully. Because I went over there to get a box to ask and I got jumped by Holly Mae. That's what she's saying. I think that's what she's saying. Because, yeah, that's what happened. I did. I went over there. I requested a box. It was the 3 people that were streaming me. And, unfortunately, Miss Unknown, who was in my box talking to me while they were streaming, saying these things. And when I went over there to get a box, they all were just all over me. I couldn't even get the question out. I was trying to ask, like, hey, did I do something to offend you? Did I say something that offended you? Like, why are you calling me this? And I could tell that it wasn't actually a thing. That's just who they are. Can we get hashtag Millie in the chat, though? Because I gotta give props to, like, if I'm not your cup of tea, then you just dip out. I love that shit. I appreciate that kind of thing. Hashtag Millie in the chat.
But what the fuck? What the fuck kind of comment is that?
Tina, she does that a lot. Like, even when me and you were into it, she
Listen, I'm well aware, but what the fuck kind of comment was that?
Get her. If you can go get her. Trending what? Baby, I got 6 kids. I know what that.
Let me pause this. Where is this at? I'm gonna play those. I'm gonna play those clips from that live right now. Okay, so wait, do I not have the other one? Damn, the other one's on my phone. Okay, so I'm gonna play the second part where she's talking about her history.
About my history, do I study about my history? Yes, not to y'all. Sometimes I be looking at like stuff and like that happened in the past and be ready to just go out. And now I'm being mean to the first YT person I see.
I wasn't lying. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't lying. It's what she said. Wouldn't say it if that's not what she said. Come with receipts. Hello. Welcome to my room. Ooh, those are all the comments. Okay, I'll get back to that. Let me get back to this. Yes. This.
It starts, she's wearing wearing a blue shirt.
You better. Didn't bring a receipt.
This one's from you.
Yep.
Better bring a receipt. Nobody come over here trying to get me or anybody on my team when they say somebody's alive. Acting like they're going to unalive themselves for attention. I'm all about it. I'm about some population control. That's what I said. Let me reword that. About my mental illness, I'm proud that I can discuss it openly with not being ashamed anymore. Yes.
Kevin, I'm gonna need you to quit leaking this stuff on live. It's just not good for your.
Then guess what? There's a gazillion other people
That's
that you
slot.
can go to for help. We try not to skim too much of the money. We try not to skim it.
Yeah, send it to the Discord. Harley, I'll play it.
Alright, I gotta go for a while. Maybe back later tonight. Who knows? Maybe the shoe will open. Who knows?
So on Saturday when we talked, Tiffany, not re-enter.
Is this a bunch of...
Mitch was, because those two names had been continuing to be brought up.
Yeah, this is a bunch
So,
of... I don't even know who those people are. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, wait, hold on.
Sometimes they just about my head and be ready to just go. I don't want to do that, so I try not to look at it.
Explain it, but it's in the South, in North Carolina. It's
Honey, that's the one I just played. I need the one where they're streaming me. Yeah, what a fucking mess.
Listen here, that ain't the one you really want to talk to.
nope.
They do not like people. She do not like people like us. So bring your ass back home.
Talking on Petty's kids yesterday and wanted him to come over there and debate with her.
Oh, she said that I was talking about Petty's kids too. This is actually a post from my main, and it actually has an arrow pointing to her where I said I'm still waiting on proof that I ever did that.
With her, she does not like.
And then this lady also said that I wanted Petty to come to my platform and debate with me, and that was never a thing either. There was no debate to be had. The lack of humanity was very much there. There was nothing to debate.
Us.
Yeah, she does not like colors.
I had a reason.
What was the reason?
I had a reason.
What was the reason? What was the reason?
Stay away from it. Do I know about my history? Do I study about my history? Yes. Not to y'all. Sometimes I be looking at like stuff and like that happened in the past and be ready to just go out. And now I'm being mean to the first YT person I see.
Right. I had to throw Cardi in there because, yeah, I tried to get the reason. What was the reason? There is no reason. The reason is you don't like YT people. Said it yourself. Thank you. Come again. Anyway.
I will go blow for blow. Figure out a way to have a conversation and figure out how the fuck to stop this shit. I will find every fucking person in your chat and I will dox the fuck out of them. Whether they are DV survivors or what, doesn't matter to me. You can be fucking disgusting, so can I. Promise you. I promise you I can. And I will. I'm willing to catch a charge for this. I just want you to fucking stop. Keep the beef between the people people that you have beef with. That's all I want. If I have beef with you, keep it between me and you. If you have beef with Regina, keep it between you and Regina. Don't bring Holly Mae into it. Don't bring Malibu into it. Don't bring fucking my chat into it. I won't bring your chat into it. That's all I want. And I will dox the fuck out of them. Whether they are DV survivors or what, doesn't matter to me. You can be fucking disgusting, so can I. Promise you. I promise you I can. And I will. I'm willing to catch a charge for this. I just want you to fucking stop. Keep the beef between the people that you have beef with. That's all I want.
Why are you expecting that out of Florida Man Smash, but your friend couldn't accept that? Why are you willing to dox DV survivors, but you aren't holding your friend, who very much says that she doesn't want it to stop, she very much wanted it to move forward, which was why she sent emails the day before. Why are you not holding her to the same standard that you're holding Florida Man? Because you called a truce, and then you admitted that you went back on it. And you could have very well maintained that conversation that you two were having in the beginning, and very well maintained that, right? Because I even said that it was partially me because you were replaying my live that night. You were replaying my live. So, I mean, that's a legible excuse, right? Like, you were replaying my live, so that... Y'all got problems. Oh, God. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Hold your friends to the same standard. Let them deal with their own shit like I told you. You can't admit to doubling back on a truce and then doubling down on foul shit when you literally admitted that you went back on a truce. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Because it's got Retina's name all over it. It's got Retina's name all over it. And I'm sorry, but that bitch isn't worth your kids. Whatever she has going on with Florida Man, that's not worth your kids. That's not worth your friend's identity and safety. Or the innocent people in your chat, right? They're all grown. They're all grown. She made a truce with Petty. Did anybody that doesn't fuck with him jump all over her about it and give her shit about it? Or was she able to just do that and be able to move forward? Why is it that you were able to make a truce but she didn't want you to move forward? Why didn't she want you to have a truce and want you to be able to move forward? Why? Why? You said it wasn't the first time she exposed your DMs. She did it again. Like, how many times does it take somebody to show you exactly who the fuck they are before you get it? Because Malibu wanted Smash to be friends with Retina. That Malibu would be kicking the curb too. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I don't care how many hours you spent in my boxes, co-signed my bullshit, got clout, got hours, called yourself a friend for whatever reason. You don't come above my kids. I'm not choosing you over my kid. If you want me to be friends with her so bad, then that means that you would like to be friends with her. And go over there then. Adios. My kids aren't worth it. I'm not making exceptions to continue to put my kids through that. I'm going to take the high road. I'm going to be silent. I'm going to start documenting. I'm going to start filing the proper reports and take the proper legal steps that I need to take, because this is out of control. In order to do that, I'm going to have to be quiet. In order for me to be quiet, everybody around me is going to have to be quiet too. If you care about me and you're a supporter, you're going to be quiet too. If you can't do that, then I'm going to remove you, even if it means I have to block you. Yeah, bye. Adios. You win some, you lose some. And that's okay. Stand for something. Show some morale. Show some strength. We're all grown. People don't like it. Move on. It's not that fucking hard. It's really not. I don't understand. I don't understand. Maybe it's not for me to well, I know it's not for me to understand. I don't sit with that shit. I don't. I know the little unruly swine have been sitting over there too, talking about what I used to sit with. Very aware. Listen, everybody's very aware of what I used to sit with. Everybody's also very aware that I pulled my big girl panties up and I walked away from it. Right? Yeah, sure did. Sure did. You know, when you have somebody telling you they're never going to do something, we don't do that. Well, I'll never do that. That's off limits. And then they do it. That kind of opens a door for you to start paying attention to true colors, right? And then you start seeing patterns. When they have a history of doing absolutely nothing but dragging their friends, friend after friend after friend after friend. Again, how many times does it take for you to see through some shit? How many times does it take? I'll give it to some people. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer. But you're going to catch strays from that. So I'd highly recommend just opening your eyes. If you make a choice and people don't like it, oh well. Oh well, then go away. There's nothing about the safety of your real life or your children or your jobs that is worth keeping the shit stirring in the pot. And it's obvious in Retina's own words that she wants to keep it going. She said it herself. I just played the fucking live. She doesn't want to move forward. Right? And it makes sense because a lot of the shit that y'all are complaining that Florida Man has done, so has Retina. So has Retina. Which would make sense of why she's so comfortable matching his energy. Why aren't y'all seeing that? Because y'all have been around the same side of the FYP for quite a long time, so I can imagine that all of you know about those incidents. But you still keep being blind to it. You can't be blind to it and cry about catching strays at the same time. I said this the other day. Yeah, catching a charge for internet beef is wild. That it's absolutely wild. Yeah. Over some females that at the end of the day clearly do not give a fuck about you. If they're willing to hit the live button because they have a wild hair up their ass and something you did just irked them a little bit and they just don't want to see your viewpoint or why you did something to protect something, and you're willing to get charges or sacrifice real life things for those same females, please sit down, shut up, and reflect. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. You need to sit down, shut up, and reflect. Really think about it. Really think about the decision that you're making over people that at the end of the day are willing to, within 30 seconds, hit live and expose everything they know about you, including your DMs. Because I'm going to tell you something. If they've done it to other people and they've posted families and kids and they're sending emails and they've done it to those people, why do you think they won't do it to you? Why? Oh, are you there? Why in your brain do you think that for any reason that they wouldn't turn around and do that same shit to you? Let me tell you something. They will. They will. You're sacrificing your own everything for people who do not give a fuck about you at the end of the day. You make one decision that they don't like, and they've already shown you exactly what they're going to do. But they expect that you accept their decisions, right? Oh, facts, Lighthouse. Yeah, that's evident. That's evident. That lady is a master manipulator. Okay? You don't raw dog a GoFundMe for deceased people and then turn around and try to convince me that you're not a master manipulator. Because it takes a special kind of mind to even make that decision in the first place. It takes a special kind of mind to even think about even doing something like that. Sorry, not sorry. It's fact. It's a fact. You have to be, right? And then the bounce of the bad checks, okay? You have to have a master manipulating mind in order to accomplish or even think about doing those things. It's a fact. It's a fact. You gaslight and you master manipulate so that you can get exactly what you want. And you're willing to do whatever it takes to get exactly what you want, even if it means manipulating and gaslighting people. It's a fact. It's a fact. It's a fact. So that's the main question. What does she have on you, or why are you in fear and not able to stand on your own 10? Because you admitted it was your mistake. You admitted that you were the one that went back on it. So you make a mistake and then make shit worse? Because that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. There's more to it. Sorry, not sorry. There's more to it. And just listening to the things I've listened to, it's giving manipulation. You're in fear of something. You're in fear of something. Yeah. True story. Hey, Bougie. I don't know. Y'all got a fucking mess. But you couldn't pay me enough money to tolerate some internet bitches over making sure that my kids and my friends are safe when it comes to the information. You couldn't. There's something there. There's something there. Wait, who was... And I don't know why, like, I don't know why they keep saying that I seem one-sided. Maybe it seems that way because I'm just calling out the hypocrisy. Like I've said, I've talked to Florida Man. Florida Man knows exactly how I feel about the shit he does. All I'm saying is that you guys sound foolish by doing the same exact thing. You can't cry about what he does if you're going to do the same thing. That's hypocrisy. That has absolutely nothing to do with me leaning from one side to the other. I don't give a fuck what mess y'all got going on. I really don't. I really don't. The difference is y'all sit and you do this on TikTok Live, so that just kind of opens the door for opinions. And that's simply all I'm doing. I'm just giving an opinion. I can watch a bunch of shit. I can watch clips. I can watch this and that. And just give my opinion. And I can also give fact. If it's in our face, it's a fact. Ratina, it's a fact. We listened to it. Ratina said that she doesn't want to move forward. She doesn't want to move forward. So is it just supposed to be a coincidence that she got a wild hair and pissed off because Smash called a truce? I hate to say it, but no, I mean, it can't be a coincidence. It can't be a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. It's just not. She pulled the fucking wool over her eyes. That's what that was.
Hey.
What's going on?
I don't know. Somebody sent me a message at like 4:13, my time at least, that you said I could grab a box. So I'm a
Oh
little
shit!
late because I wasn't on the other profile. On this
Yeah,
profile, I was on my main.
that was a long time ago. Well, are you Eastern
Well,
time?
yeah. No, I'm Mountain Standard or Mountain Daylight. I don't know which one it is right now. It is 7:16 for me right now. Whatever the fuck time that is.
Um. So after our live the other night, I was sent a clip of where Ratina was exposing your DMs.
She showed a screenshot. Yeah.
Well, then I was sent a live that pretty much it was the whole thing. So I'm not gonna lie, I kind of dissected it, and I'm not gonna lie, I feel like she manipulated the fuck out of you, right? And then I continued through the live, and then she straight up said it herself that she had no intentions of things moving forward. So I know I mentioned it to you the other night, but I put it in two parts. I mentioned it seems like you're trying to carry the weight and hold the bat for people who are definitely capable of handling their own shit. And it was evident you called a truce to try to protect your people, right? Your kid's school was called. Malibu got drug into some shit and dragged. And I'm Ratina manipulated the fuck out of you. I'm just gonna say it. I think you're being manipulated to fuck. I think hook, line, and sinker, she did exactly what was intended. I feel like she got a wild hair up her ass because you made a truce, but they don't want it to fucking end. And this is in her own words.
That's. I mean, that's your opinion. You're allowed that opinion. What you don't know though is that when I made this deal with Florida Man, it was at like 2 o'clock in the morning my time. Nobody really knew what was happening. Everybody was just kind of going based off what other people, like that telephone game, right? So I think to her it seemed a lot different than what it was because everything happened so fast. I didn't talk to anybody. I didn't even talk to Malibu about it. Like when it happened, I straight up in a box and was ready to make a deal. And so people weren't
She
fully. They didn't
gaslit you about
have
it.
the whole
She gaslit,
people.
listen, she gaslit the fuck out of you about it. I watched her do the same thing to Monster before. She gaslit the fuck out of you about it. She was pissed off that you sent a message to Holly Mae. Let me ask this, ADHD. Does she know that Holly Mae reached out to Florida Man?
Yeah, I didn't.
Okay, so
I didn't
it
reach
was
out to her. Wait. Slow down.
it was a
I didn't reach
problem
out
when
to
you
Holly.
did it, and I'm in
I
your
didn't reach
defense right
out
now.
to. Wait.
I'm in
Wait.
your
Wait.
defense right now.
No, I
I'm in your
understand, but you're
defense right
saying
now.
that I reached out to Holly Mae. I didn't reach out to Holly Mae.
Ratina said that you had sent a direct DM to Holly Mae about the stuff. She was pissed about it. It happened on live. So my question is why was it not okay for you to call a truce to try to protect your people? But when she decided that her and Holly Mae kind of wanted to hop on board, then it was fucking okay. So why was it a problem for you to want to protect your people? She wanted to go live and expose your DMs. But when they decided to hop on board, now all of a sudden it wasn't a problem, and now Holly Mae's got messages to Florida Man. Did Ratina give Holly Mae that same energy, or was that energy just for you?
Listen, I think you're speculating, and it's just not your
Girl,
place,
it happened on
MJ.
live.
But it's not your place to speculate.
Yeah, it happened on TikTok Live. I'm going to speculate every fucking thing I see. I don't care who it is. It happened on live. We heard it for ourselves. She went live and exposed your DMs. You flat out said it's not the first time because she had a wild hair and she was upset that you literally called a truce. And she literally says, well, basically,
Okay,
like,
so
fuck me and mine.
I talked to her about it, so I don't know why that's anybody else's business.
Maybe I just see things that you don't. Maybe I
Yeah,
just see
maybe
things
I
that you
see
don't.
things that other people don't also.
right?
Did you
Yeah,
did you
that's fair.
continue? Let me ask you this. Did you continue watching that live and did you watch the comments after you dropped out of the box for like the next hour?
No, it doesn't matter. It does not matter.
Are you fucking delusional?
Am I delusional?
Did you read the comments? The comments about Malibu and all the shit that was going on in that live, and then to further listen to what
Listen,
Regina-
I got screenshots. It doesn't matter. I've talked to Retina.
Oh girl.
Like,
Oh girl.
why does it have to happen? Like,
Oh girl.
everybody else is allowed to have back end conversations, but us,
Well,
right?
apparently everybody but you and Holly Mae. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. She gaslit the fuck out of you.
I sacrificed my kids' safety for Holly Mae and Retina. So the BTW, no, Florida man did that. Florida man doxed me.
Did you not hear the part in the email where Retina literally said that she sent emails to his people the day before?
What are you even talking about?
Again, the
I didn't.
importance of watching that live all the way through. Retina literally in
Okay,
that live
whatever the
says,
case, whatever the case. Look, listen, MJ. I know. We really, real bad want to blame Retina for everything. It's easy to
no,
do. I get it.
no, she did it herself on the live, Smash.
But how am I? How am I the one that put my kids' safety in jeopardy? Tell me.
You made a truce with Florida Man, right? She had a wild hair and threw a fucking fit, so she goes live to literally stir the pot. You
She didn't
scapegoat her.
understand what happened. She didn't understand what happened,
It's not for her to
MJ.
decide what happened when
But
you
she didn't
protect
understand
your
what happened. It
kids.
doesn't matter. But it
It
doesn't
does.
matter.
It does
No, it
matter.
doesn't. No, it
Yes, it
doesn't.
does. It is your life. It is your children. They are your friends. Her having a wild hair because you didn't pick up the phone at fucking 3 a.m. has
She
nothing
didn't
to do
call
with
me.
her.
It's
Has everything to
you've
do
got
with
it all
you.
fucked up. Listen, I understand that it's really easy to sit here and watch shit go down
This
and
is
not be in it.
common
Remember,
sense.
we had this conversation the other day, MJ. If you're not in it, it's hard to understand everything that goes on, right? We said that. You and I both agreed on that,
We
right?
listened to the 2 hour live she held, word for word, exactly what the fuck she said.
And her and
These are
I talked
Retina's
about it
words.
on the back end. I don't know why this matters. Why does this matter, MJ? Are we nitpicking?
Well, are you going to go live and dox potential DV victims and all this other weird shit y'all are going to do while
No,
you're crying? While you're
no.
crying. But then lo and behold, guess who's also done that while we're crying about what Florida Man does? Retina. So why are you going to do that? Why are you going to put yourself in a position to do that, knowing you could put yourself in a position to protect your friends and your kids?
MJ, how long have you been around me?
Uh, what define being around you?
Like, not, I'm not going to say like supporting me or being just like, how long have you known me? Have you ever seen me dox a fucking DV survivor?
I've definitely seen clips where you allow doxing on your platform and you have a shit-eating grin on your face, if that's what you mean.
Sure.
Because if we define that, people don't sit over here and dox. I don't fucking allow it. There's not a single person going to come in my box and green
Well,
screen
why don't we play
everybody's
the whole
video.
thing then? Just play the whole thing.
What is there needed to play if you're like this and there's somebody's information in the box next to
Whose
you?
information? Whose information?
Shannon's, I think, maybe.
You don't even know?
Does it matter?
Kind of.
Is it somebody's information being doxed? The answer is yes.
Tell me, show me where the proof is.
I have the screenshot. I'm not going to dox Bougie, okay? So I'm
Well,
not going to green screen it. I literally have it.
okay, so blank it out, and show me what was shown.
Why do you play this fucking mind game? You know
I'm not playing
exactly.
mind games.
You know exactly what the fuck happened.
I
You
don't
you
actually.
you do.
You have to be like, you have to tell me at least who the fuck it was so I can tell you what the fuck happened, MJ.
I don't think it matters when you
It
have a
does matter.
shit-eating grin that
It
is on
does
your
matter, MJ.
platform.
It matters.
No,
Believe me, it matters.
no, it really doesn't. Somebody got doxxed on your
So
platform.
what you're saying is you can't show the proof.
Yeah, the proof. Hold on a second.
It's easy to cover up names and whatever the fuck's going on. Show me. Okay, so who are we doxing?
it doesn't matter who the fuck is doxxed.
What was that about? You have to tell me the context, ma'am.
What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with me? I'm the problem here.
Somebody got doxxed on your platform.
Okay, so I'm curious. Have you held the same energy to Florida man who literally doxed my best friend a few days ago?
Oh, I've had plenty of conversations letting Florida man exactly know how I feel about
I
him,
don't think so, though. I don't think so. I don't think
including
so.
old charges. Florida man knows exactly how the fuck I feel.
Okay, so
Florida man,
but we're still going to.
Florida man owns his shit. You come up here and you do shit like deflect, like act like you need context in order to figure out why you have a shit-eating grin with somebody's information. Actually, it's Ratina doxing it. Go fucking figure. At least Florida man owns his shit. You keep beating around a bush and acting like you what? What's the deflection about? At least he owns his shit. You're beating around a bush.
Ratina, can you send me the screenshot that you had up that night, please? Since I can't get any context here.
Sit with people that do the exact same shit.
No, friend.
Yes.
You,
Ratina
again,
in that
this
live,
is in a situation. Listen,
that night, said that she sent emails to his family.
But he also said he called Malibu's job, and then what? Backtracked and said that he didn't.
Again, is it a deflection?
So
does anybody
he's allowed to do it?
justice? Does
He's
anybody
allowed to
really
do
want
it.
it to stop?
He's allowed to do it, but nobody else is.
I'm pretty sure that Ratina's stuff and the family she put up didn't have anything to do with Florida man. She does the same shit.
Malibu hasn't said anything, Florida man. That's the problem. Malibu hasn't said a fucking thing. Yet you still came for her and posted a whole ass fucking post saying that you called her job and prior jobs. What do you mean? Why did Malibu lie about her job being contacted? Malibu hasn't said a fucking thing. Okay, show it then, Florida man. Show me. Prove it to me. For fucking once.
That's the weird shit. I feel like it's just this huge deflection thing because you wanted proof of who got doxxed on your platform, but I'm telling you somebody got doxxed on your platform by Ratina.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have Ratina send it to me. I'm gonna have Ratina send it to me.
What is the proof gonna do for you? I just showed it to you.
Because context is key. Because if it's fucking Florida man, I don't give a fuck.
So you're okay with doxing, but you're gonna cry that
if it's Florida man, yeah, because he's doxed. You know how many fucking people he's doxed? He has so far doxed a DV survivor and somebody who could potentially be fucking schmurdered because of his doxing.
So you're gonna turn around and do the same fucking thing to an innocent person,
and I haven't done anything.
Want him to be held accountable, while you're
I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything.
You
at no point. Yep, I sure the fuck did.
So
but have I done that though, MJ? Have I done that?
I will give you props if you do not do that and you take the high road.
I would never. I would fucking never, MJ. That's why I asked you, how long have you been watching me? I would never do shit like that. I just want people to understand what it feels like to be an innocent bystander in a fucking chat. Like he threatened to dox all my people just a couple of weeks ago for no fucking reason because he couldn't get to me. So, okay, let me give you a little taste of your own medicine. I ain't doxing anybody.
I'm going to say this again, and then I'm going to let Florida man have the floor. I think that the wool and I barely know Ratina. The only thing I know about Ratina is what I can watch, and I can make a call for myself. My opinion, she manipulated the fuck out of you with that. She didn't want a resolution. She said it in that live, and she didn't give a fuck about you. She didn't give a fuck about your kids. She didn't give a fuck about your friends. She was pissed off that in a timely manner, you didn't have a phone call with her to explain what was best for you. And in return, she goes live, which definitely fucking stirred the pot, which is exactly what she wanted, because if you would have continued watching like we did, she says it. Just saying. Go ahead.
So you're not the victim, Ashley. You started it. You provoked. You poked, and you went, and I ignored you, and you kept going and going and going. I responded. Then the whole truth thing happened, and you fucking kept going and poking and poking. You're no fucking victim. You're just a fucking asshole that wants to sit around and say, proof, show me proof. Fuck yourself. Seriously. Get the fuck off the app. You're fucking dangerous. You threaten shit all the time. I ain't threatening you.
Yeah, Florida man. But since you're here, can we have a conversation?
What? No, absolutely not.
What did Malibu lie about?
She ran around the back end texting everybody. I contacted her job. I did that shit on purpose.
Can you prove it?
Are you telling me Virgo lies?
Can you prove it? Can you prove that she went on the back end? You're the one that said you called her job, so I don't know why it matters either way if she did go on the back end and tell people that, because you said it, dude. You said it in your own fucking post. So can you prove that she went to different people and said that? But that's all I
Those
want to
people,
know. Can you prove it?
those people can come out and speak for themselves, unless they're going to cover
I didn't
Malibu
think
too.
so.
So
Prove it.
what does a truce mean? So okay, hindsight. Let's say another truce is called right here. What does that mean? Does that mean that uh, Florida Man and Florida Man supporters don't talk about you? They leave you alone. They leave your supporters alone. They leave the innocent people alone. And does that mean the same thing on your side? You leave them
Absolutely.
alone. The supporters leave them alone. Anybody that still has a fucking problem with him, they are all grown. They all have platforms. They can go to their own shit and deal with it in
Yes.
order to protect you and your kids and your friends. And the same thing with Florida Man, for the bear to not be poked and you be taking the inappropriate actions that you're taking.
That's all I want.
Absolutely,
Both sides.
absolutely not. I still have an issue with Regina and Holly Mae. I still have an issue with Malibu, and if Smashley wants to
But
put her
Holly
big
Mae is
ass,
off the app, Florida Man. Why are you still
don't
coming for
don't
Holly?
interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. If you want to put your fucking nose in my business, you'll get it too. So shut your fucking mouth.
That is
Keep
a
my name out
legit
of it.
question, though. And I'm curious too. I know, like, this is, but if Holly Mae's not on the app, why talk? Like, what is that being fueled from somewhere else too? Because I'm gonna be honest, Smash. That's exactly what I saw from her. Sorry, not sorry, and that's me kind of sticking up for you. Your kids matter. Your friends matter. If you're gonna call a truce, then that means that everybody around you should fucking respect that. Point blank, period. And she made
I
it very
tried that,
clear that
but I
she's
tried
not.
that, MJ. MJ, I tried that. Like last week. I
With
came to
who?
him
With Ratina?
with Florida Man.
But then you admitted in my live that you fucked up and you went back on it.
Because Bougie was up here in your live lying about me. Am I not allowed to defend myself? That's what I need. That's the kind of clarification that I'm trying to get right now with Florida Man. Am I not allowed to go up and defend myself should some shit go down, right? Kind of like what happened the last time I was up here. The day before, right? Where am I not allowed to defend myself? What kind of truce are we making? Who does it involve? You know what I mean? That's what I need right now. I don't need to know who did worse, who has done worse, who's done better. I don't need to know any of that. I don't need anybody to admit their wrongdoings. I don't need anybody to apologize right now. I just need to know, am I allowed, for one, to defend myself? Okay, when his people decide to go up in a box like Ash Lark, she did that with FWA. Am I allowed to defend myself when Bougie comes up speaking on stuff? Am I allowed to defend myself? That's all I want to know. Two, I want to know that if people aren't speaking on Florida Man, he should leave them the fuck out of it. If people aren't speaking on me, I should leave them the fuck out of it. Those are the two things that I want to
Well,
know.
and I'm gonna say it again. Unfortunately, when Ratina does shit like go live and show your guys' DMs where you're talking about him,
Then
that's
she
kind of
should be the one he goes after, not Holly Mae though, right? Keep it
I
between the
mean
people you have beef
Holly
with.
Mae. Holly Mae
Holly
doesn't
Mae has
know
been
the
off the
DMs
app.
too.
Holly
I
Mae has been
understand.
off the app.
I
If
understand.
somebody ain't speaking on him, he shouldn't fucking speak on them, and he definitely shouldn't dox them. You see how this whole thing blew up because I threatened to dox somebody? Why is nobody putting that same energy into him actually doxing people? That people that could actually get seriously hurt, MJ.
Yeah, I listen. You think I don't? Do you think I'm giving him like lollipops and popsicles and making him pizza at night? He knows exactly how the fuck I feel. But the thing is, I said it the other night. If you want it to stop and you actually want justice, we cannot match energy. You're gonna have to take the steps to make it just that. And people like Ratina,
So
with
just
the
let him
wild
do whatever
fucking
the fuck he
hair,
wants to do.
need to not go live and stir the fucking pot. That's exactly what the fuck she did. And you know it because you gave her that energy when you were in the box. And then she later admits it in that same live that she's not interested in moving forward. You were. Do you see where that would be a problem?
I am saying keep the beef between the people who are speaking on you. Like he said, he told OG, I should have gone to Ash Lark, I should have gone to Bad Dog Mom Sarah, and I should have gone to Bougie myself or hit him up on the back end. I completely agree with that. Again, I'm not sitting up here trying to act like I'm fucking perfect, MJ. I'm taking accountability. I should have absolutely done those things. So let's come up with a plan, Florida man, so that things aren't. I didn't think that I could speak on any of them because those are his people, and we agreed not to speak on each other's people, right? That's what we agreed on. So let's do something that's a little more specific, okay? I happen to be the type of person I need specifics. And that's all I'm asking out of him, and he just won't do it because he wants to make me fucking take accountability for everything. I don't need all that. We don't need all that because neither of us are going to ever come to terms with anything together. It's not going to happen. It's too late for that, right? I think we both can agree on that. But I do need specifics.
Florida man, did it? I don't even know. Florida man, did you see that live where Retina did that and showed those DMs where they were talking about you on the back end? Like, did that help fuel some of this forward? And yeah, I do think that specific should be definitely talked about, but I feel like just the common sense part of it, of a truce, would mean your
MJ,
people not antagonizing and his people as well included in that. To not be
what
antagonizing your side. Leave Malibu alone. Leave your chat alone. If they're not speaking on him and not continuing it, and the same thing for the other fucking side. It should be equal across the board.
if he's allowed to have a Discord full of everybody's information, I'm allowed to send a fucking screenshot to somebody about him. Sorry, not
No,
sorry.
what I'm saying is her sitting on live saying she's not interested in moving forward, and then now you guys are back around each other and the shit's continuing. Do you see what I'm saying?
Well, he wants a box, so I'll mute.
Okay, so here's the thing. You're not a victim specially at all. You keep playing victim the whole time, being like, I only did the truth for my chat and my people and all that. That's bullshit. That's straight bullshit. No, nothing caused me to go further. Actually, as a matter of fact, after I drop from this box, MJ, I'm going to go send you some messages I had with other people when they messaged me and said, hey, Smash was talking on you. And you'll get to see my response to those individuals by themselves. And you'll see how over it I was and how not over it that nasty bitch above me wasn't. So she can go fuck off. If she doesn't fucking sit here and tell the goddamn truth about shit, I'm going to fucking do my thing.
Again, he wants to talk about all the shit. We don't need to talk about all the shit, Florida man. We can just come up with a fucking plan now to solve the problem. You know, he's so adamant. He's so adamant that he just wants the stuff to stop, but then he didn't want to stop when I came to him. Like, what else do I do? What else do I do, MJ? Why don't you tell me what to do here? You want me to go to the cops? Because I already did that.
But I feel like there's a lot of deflection, right? Like me bringing up the doxing and you with the shitty grid in your platform. Yes, it happened. That's simple accountability, but it's a deflection. Well, I need the context. Context doesn't matter with that shit. It happened.
It does matter
and
because if it was Florida man, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if it was Florida man.
How many times do people have to show you who they are before you understand? And I'm
not many, because that's why I dropped Florida man.
Okay, but what about the other ones that are keeping this fucking shit stirred up? That played in your face. She played the fuck in your face.
I know you want to blame Martina, but honestly, right now, again, my main point, MJ, is that if he has beef with somebody like myself or Retina, to leave innocent people out of it. And I will leave innocent people out of it.
Okay, and in the same breath, when Retina sat in that live and said that she sent emails to his family, oh, well, I didn't harass them. I just sent facts and truth.
Well, that's what he does. He does the same shit.
But it's a problem if Florida man does it and speaks facts and truth.
She fucking did that out of retaliation because that's what he does, MJ. He is the fucking problem to himself.
You can't retaliate and cry.
Absolutely, you can.
Fucking time.
Absolutely,
no,
you
cannot.
Can. And I don't know who's crying. Nobody was crying.
Any better?
Who was crying? Doesn't matter if it makes me better, MJ. It doesn't matter. The point is that he needs to fucking stop. He needs to fucking stop. And he literally has nothing to lose. So he is running amok on a bunch of women on this app,
don't
MJ.
Tell me what to do in my own life. Thank you. The exit door is really quick and easy. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're fine. I just, this could be an easy fix, but I want it to end. I'm willing to make deals. I'm willing to do the fucking, the footwork. He's literally now, he's like, fuck all you guys. He's just going to go balls to the wall. So make sure that when he doxes another fucking DV victim, or he doxes somebody who could be fucking schmurdered, make sure to hold that same energy to him. I only threatened. And at no point would I ever I would never dox Jenna. I would never dox anybody purposefully.
Some people that you're sitting with absolutely are, though.
Then take it up with them. That's not me. Take it up with them. Keep it between them, not fucking dox innocent people because of it. Because he can't get to me. He can't get to Retina like he wants to. He's bringing our innocent people into this shit and doxing them that could get them fucking killed, MJ.
Well, so could doxing a potential DV survivor.
And I didn't do that, though. Did I?
When I got to Retina, hey, MJ, could you check Discord? I sent you a couple messages that completely disproves her whole I can't talk on Ashlar thing. And I can send you more about where she talked on Nikki. I can send you more about where she talked on other people. And I can send you all of them. They are private responses from me to individuals. And it shows that I didn't give a fuck. Also about the messages that were shown by Retina. I got messages about that too. I can send that too. I don't give a fuck about any of that. I wanted your fucking ass to stop. But you ain't stopping. You keep going. You keep going because you want to defend Rutina and Holly Mae and get a pat on the back from evil people who do evil shit. Sit your fucking ass down. I'll send you some more messages, MJ.
It's never going to work if you're going to sit with people that don't want it to stop. They don't want it to stop.
It absolutely can work. One of them has not been on the app for a couple of weeks now and is still catching fucking heat. You think that Florida man stops just because you stop.
That's
He
Holly
doesn't,
Mae,
though.
right? But that's, you're saying it's between,
Right, so
it's between them and them. So that would
right,
be
so
between
keep it
Holly Mae
between
and Florida
Retina.
Man.
If Retina wants to say something on her live, or if Retina wants to make a post, he should keep it the beef with Retina. Right?
Then why are you worrying about what he has going on with Holly Mae?
What do you mean? She is a DV survivor, MJ. What the fuck do you mean?
You cannot say keep it between them, keep it between this, but you are worried about what's going on between him and Holly Mae. Do you understand what I'm saying? To confirm what?
What is this?
What was that? Family member?
Whoever CJM is in the chat, this is somebody just DM me this.
Pay for the family member, a person who passed away before me and asked for help with funds. Pay for. Oh God.
Bye.
All right. You're gonna have to leave it between them. You said it.
That's what I mean. Leave it between the beef that you have with that said person, right? Leave it with that person. I'll do the fucking same.
But that
I'll do the fucking same.
If he's dragging Holly Mae, you're gonna have to stay out of it. Let her handle
Okay,
it.
well, but he has to agree to that though. Then when Retina is going out of it, going at it with him, leave Holly Mae out of it. If me and him kind of get into it, which happens, right? It happens. This is TikTok. We know, right? Then leave it between you and me, Florida man, not everybody else. I'll mute for you, Queen Witch.
That message that K Dot was showing was about Hair Junkie, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah. So my thing, okay, so we talked about this the last time I was in here. Ash spoke on you and you came for me. Well, the other night, my job was doxed in your fucking chat. My whole fucking job was doxed in your chat. Somebody telling people to reach out to my job, my livelihood.
Okay, well, in my defense, again, because MJ and I both agreed on this, when you have 300 people, you're not reading the comments, right? It's up to the moderators, so you can't blame that shit on me, girl.
Again, 350 people in your chat, in your room. My job was doxed.
Okay, so what about you, Queen Witch? You sit with Florida Man. My whole address was doxed on Florida Man's page. Did you
I've not
report
even
it?
barely been on this app because I've been working my ass off.
No, you've been
No,
laughing and kikiing it up, girl.
no,
Nice try.
don't even try that bullshit with me, Smash.
Yeah,
I've
you don't
not been
even, you
on
do
there.
not care.
I'll go in and say hi and leave right back out because I'm working fucking 2 shift jobs. Last night I went in at 6 p.m., didn't get off till 7
But
a.m.
you know he doxed my address, so you still haven't said anything to him, right?
Oh, yeah, I have. How do you know I haven't said nothing?
We haven't said it on the app because that's apparently where everything's supposed to happen, right? I'm not allowed to have a conversation with Rutina on the back end, but everybody else is allowed to have conversations on the back end,
I've
right?
said it multiple times. I don't agree with what Florida, a lot of shit that he does.
But then you still go into his chat and say hi and tap the screen and do
Hold on a
whatever it
And
is you
second.
leave
do.
Hold
right
on a
back the
second.
fuck
Hold on a
out.
second. Hold on a second. I feel like those are two totally different things. That girl, you still sit with her. She went live and exposed your DMs, and it was abundantly clear it's because she does not want the shit to stop. Those are two totally different things.
Queen Witch and Florida Man used to beef too, so I guess it's the same thing, right?
Yeah, we did. I called him out multiple
So
times.
you just want tit for tat.
But one thing
But
about it,
I'm being blamed. I feel like I'm being blamed for whatever happened in my comments. But MJ has said herself that when there's 300 people in your live, you can't watch every single comment, right?
okay, but
I
that's
true,
true.
Right,
but
MJ?
also her mods watch
Just
her
like
watch her
MJ has
comments.
moderators. I can guarantee you that if somebody come in here doxing right now and MJ missed it, her moderators are going to see it and they're going to take
My
them out.
moderators know exactly what to fucking do.
Okay, then why was none of mine muted? None of mine was muted.
How many mods do you have, Smash?
30.
You also said my full
You have
name,
30
my full
mods?
government name. You said my full government name.
I only have 9 mods. You have 30 mods? How do you...
I thought that that was a whole confusion thing because I still don't even know your full government name, Nikki. I said the S word. The S word.
You
I
said
don't
it
think
the
that's a
other night
full
on your
government
live.
name. Right,
Oh, I
because
also wanted
somebody
to
said
point
that it
out...
was somebody else.
I also wanted to point out that Ratina completely doxed Holly Mae's full name in that live. And did.
Holly Mae's, she's been fucking doxxed thanks to Florida Man. The fuck?
I'm just saying.
Not just my name. You said multiple people's government names. Smash.
Oh, like Rod or Rob. I don't know, one of those. Nobody else cared though when Bougie did it to me, right? You don't care that Bougie did it to me first, right?
Where did you do it? Because, like I said, I've not even been on the app.
Girl, see, okay, so then, so
I've been
that's an
sleeping
easy
for it.
escape. That's an easy escape.
No, it's
It
not
is.
easy escape.
It
You can
is an
ask
easy escape.
anybody. I'm barely on this app. I sleep. I work from Monday and Tuesday. I work 4:30 to 12, get off and work 3 to 11. Then I turn around and work 7 or 11 at night to 7 a.m. On Wednesday and Thursdays. I sleep.
I just feel like it's tit for tat. Like it's just so heavy.
It's going to be, and this is why I'm not even trying to have a conversation with Florida about all this because it's just going to be tit for tat. That's all it's going to be. I'm not trying to do all that. It doesn't matter because we're never going to come to an agreement.
No matter how vile he is, though, he takes the accountability. You deflect. I'm sorry to say it, but you do.
Oh, but you did. You literally just said the other day that somebody, even though they took accountability for it, it wasn't okay. Like you literally sat there and said
you have to
that.
take accountability for it. You have to take accountability for
But
something.
right, so it's okay for Florida Man to take accountability though, but it's not okay for whoever the fuck you were talking about the other day to take accountability. Because you were still harping on that. I can't remember exactly who it was. It was somebody in your live the other
never
day.
fucking taken an ounce of accountability.
You said that they did, and it still wasn't okay.
When? For who?
Before you ended up streaming me.
And keeps blaming me for talking about an essay that I didn't, or dissecting it. All this shit.
No, I don't know. I can't remember exactly. It was the other day. I don't take accountability. Did I not just take accountability for the fact that, and last night I did too, that I should not have been interrupting. I'm doing better. I'm trying to do better. Okay. I shouldn't have been interrupting. Try to get another conversation. He wouldn't allow it. But then I also fucking took accountability tonight and the last 3 nights about the fact that I am the one that spoke on him first. And I'm just trying to find a solution. So I don't take any accountability, Bougie. What about you, Bougie?
But last night it was all threatening to dox innocent people.
I want to ask you a serious question. Do you not realize that when you threaten to dox DV survivors, that's a form of abuse? That's an emotional abuse.
Then what about people who dox
You've got them
DV
living in fear.
Then what about people who actually dox DV survivors, like Florida Man? What about that, Queen Witch?
No, I
This is
agree.
wrong.
Nobody should. It should be doxed. Nobody should be doxed.
This is
I
And
didn't
wrong.
I've
even do it.
said that. But
I
you're
didn't
sitting
even
here
do it.
threatening
Look
people.
at
That is a
everybody
form of
windmilling.
abuse, just like everything.
Look at everybody windmilling today because I threatened. I haven't even done anything to anybody.
Because you've got these DV survivors living in fucking fear.
Well, now
They're
welcome to
in
our
fear
life.
of their
Welcome to our
life,
life,
Smash. That is
Queen Witch.
a form of abuse.
Welcome to our life with Florida Man doing that to everybody over
All
here.
you have to do is fucking stop.
No, but that's not how
All
it
of
works, though,
you.
Queen Witch. You say that. You say that, but I'm trying to stop it now, and Florida Man don't want to stop now. He
Evidently,
didn't
you're
want to
not
stop.
because you
He
had a
didn't want to
truce
stop
with him,
last week.
Smash, and you
You
fucking
went
broke
back
it.
on the truce,
Hold on,
though.
hold on,
You
hold on. I
went
got a
back
question
on
for
I
it.
you.
came up and defended myself. That's all I did against Bougie. That's what
Florida
I
Man,
did.
let me
I
ask
came
you
up to
this.
defend myself.
Florida Man, let me ask you this. Was the truce broken because of the night she replayed my live and defended herself? Was it broken from that?
Hold on. It was broken because she said it was. She argued, she fought, she's like, fuck you, called me a bitch up here, all that shit. So if she wanted it, she could get it. And plus, she never stopped talking on me the whole time.
I feel
She
like
would
I'm
sit in
allowed
her
to
live
defend
and
myself, Florida Man.
you would sit in your live and say, I did it. I didn't want to do it. I had to swallow my pride for the safety of my chat. What the fuck your safety of your chat? What? Who said
So
that?
let me say this, Florida Man. Let me say this, Florida Man, because it's clear. Obviously, men and women have different reactions, different feelings. Okay, let's say obviously she has some pain and some pissed offness about some shit that you've done that is unresolved from her, and she needs an outlet. Is it possible for her to call you on the back end and let you fucking have it about
No.
all the pain you've caused for the real life shit and let her get it out? So that it's not happening
Nope.
on live and it's
Nope.
not happening with Ratina and Holly Mae and it's not happening with other people. Just you.
I tried, and she wanted to be
When?
an asshole. And she, the other
Is it
day?
possible to do that, Smash? Is it possible that you could call
I'm
Florida
willing to
and
do
let
it.
all this shit out?
I'm absolutely
I will
willing
not
to
have.
do it.
I will not have another conversation with her
Florida
with how
Man,
she
give a
acted on my
little.
platform. I will
Give a
send you the
little, Florida
recorder.
Man.
I'll tell you what. I'll
Women
send
are
you.
different than men. Women are different than men. We're more
I'll send you
emotional.
the. I will send you the whole recorded call, and that'll show you exactly why I will not have a conversation with her.
That he swore he wasn't recording, by the way.
Oh, you damn well know I was recording, but your slimy
Oh,
ass
I
on the
knew.
phone.
Oh, I knew. But you swore you weren't recording, but you did anyways, huh?
Yeah, I did.
Well,
Lucky I did, huh?
she's saying she's willing to have that conversation, just you two, not on the app, not involving third party people, not involving Ratina, not involving Holly Mae, not involving anybody else, but you two.
No, I laid it out perfectly clear to her in those DMs. Leave me alone. If don't attack people for specifically getting in my box, don't attack people for specifically getting in my chat. And guess what she did? Did it. All of it.
I didn't even read that message until OG told me after our call.
That's your fault.
After our call, I read it.
That's your fault.
And then you got back on the phone and said all kinds of nasty shit. Like,
so question, in the call, was
No,
everybody able to
I said, one day at a time to rehab, one day at a time in rehab, one day at a time after rehab. You'll be a better person, save the children. And I hung up. That's not nasty.
it's pretty nasty. Especially because you have no idea what I do in my free time.
I don't care
I don't know.
what you do.
I feel like
What I
feel like
care
if there was a phone call
is
that
that
had an actual accountability,
Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt, Florida Man.
not deflection,
Go
but actual accountability for the shit that's been done. I don't know. I feel like
Right, that's kind of where I'm at.
we don't want innocent DV survivors being doxxed, right? On either side, nobody wants
Right.
that.
That's on Smash. She's the one threatening it.
I haven't doxed anybody, unlike you, Florida Man.
But your friends have doxed. So
not
Holly
DV
Mae.
survivors.
How does anybody know?
Exactly, MJ. That's my point. You have no idea who you're fucking doxing. You're just throwing out names and addresses, and you're calling
So
jobs,
that
and you're
applies
calling
to Ratina
people.
too.
Everybody, everyone.
Holly Mae talked the DV survivor in your chat and your live. Didn't Holly Mae green screen a DV survivor's information?
No, she did not. No
Yeah, she
information
did.
was no.
Yeah, she
Then
did.
show it. Show it right now.
I
Show
can
the
send it to
information.
you.
Send it to MJ.
Now, didn't Holly Mae also falsely accuse Indian Outlaw twice of contacting her abuser? Me, Mittens, Bougie, and everybody else have also contacting her abuser, and then it came out later that she lied about it.
Haven't
Isn't
you
that
accused me
dangerous?
of being false fucking sneaky accounts and saying that Malibu's hitting people up on the back end, lying on you, and you lie like a rug, Florida man. Stop it.
Bougie, can
So
you
you're
send
telling me
that video to MJ since it's on the Lighthouses page?
Tell me where Holly Mae showed information, and also MJ, make sure you pay attention to my face.
Holly Mae green screened and doxed Bougie's daughter's information, which is in a DV situation, and she was the first one to ever do it.
Bougie doxed her own kid. The fuck. Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't show your fucking grandchildren online. Remember, because everybody can be vile, right? Don't
But why
dox
do why do
your
people have
own
to?
shit.
Why do people
I
have
don't
to do
know,
that?
because of people like
Let me put
you.
it this way to you, Smash. If I want to put my kids, post my kids, keyword being mine, on my page, I should be able to without people going and taking my pictures of my children.
Right, Florida man. Right, just like Florida man posted Rotina's minor child. Right.
Sure did.
Mm.
And I did not agree with that. Florida man can sit here himself and tell you, I don't
And
agree
then
with
you'll
the
sit
shit,
here
a lot
still
of the
on your
shit he
fucking
does, and we
knees.
have conversations about it.
And
I'm
it's
sure.
you know what? It was
It's
between
not
me,
working though, Queen Witch. It's not working.
between me and
Clearly,
Ricky.
Just like people trying to talk to you ain't working with you or
not
Ratina
anymore.
or
Not
fucking Holly
anymore.
Mae.
Then it
Not
Ratina
anymore.
put my shit up there, put my kid's mom up there, put my kids up there, and I got her one back. Then they go all over Reddit, putting artist kids up there, putting Bougie's kids as the profile picture, posting them,
I'm
talking
gonna I'm,
about
I'm gonna pull one out of Queen Witch's
run it around the
book.
mall.
I don't know about any of that. I never
Hold
saw
on.
any
One of
of
my
it.
You don't know
mods is
about
going to
any of
come
that.
up. One of my
You know.
mods is up here. She's probably going to address the comments. Hold on a second, and then she'll be gone.
I'm not addressing the comments yet, but I'm kind of like listening to like things that are being said. And I have this screenshot about doxing. Oh shit, I think I gotta make it smaller. But anyways, it is saying that people that even though you're not the person who doxed somebody, you can still be in trouble and you can still be charged in shit if you provided the information or if you're somebody who provided the information to somebody, you can still be the one who can get in trouble. There is some people who are going through this currently because somebody was doxxed and they refused to give up their source. And it took a lot of poking and prodding for them to give up their source. But you can definitely still get in trouble for it.
Good thing I don't even know Jenna's last name. I'm not even sure if Jenna is her real. Actually, I think she proved it one time that Jenna is her first name. I don't know her last name. I don't know her address. I didn't receive any information from anybody on the back end. Not last night. I did receive some information from other people on first and last names, but according to Florida Man's moderator, first and last names are not doxing. So,
Hey, but you know what is illegal? Saying you do this or I do this. That is called extortion. It is what I've been talking to a deputy in Grand County about. I actually just got off the phone with him before I came in here. That's what took me so long to get here. Have fun with that.
yeah. Well, hopefully you got a good lawyer, Florida Man.
What? What are you going to sue me civilly?
I'm just saying, if you take me to court, I'm taking a lawyer. That's all.
It's the
Because you
state of
said you were
Colorado.
going to take me to court.
State of Colorado, not me.
And sadly, it's going to be banter because both sides are doing shit. Nothing's going to come of it.
Exactly.
It's not going to matter
I
who
mean,
gets a lawyer.
Again, we get nothing accomplished, Florida Man. We could just fucking both suck up our pride right now and just make a fucking deal.
I have it all documented from the beginning.
We could just make a deal.
Fucked around, and you fucked around. I responded. You kept fucking around. I responded. We did that little truce thing, and you kept fucking around. It's your fucking fault. Own that shit, and then I might have a conversation with you, but you got to own the shit you fucking did first.
No, see, that's what we're not gonna do,
No,
because
absolutely
we're
not.
never
You
gonna
own the
get
shit you
anywhere,
fucking
because
did.
you
You're
won't
not a
own the
victim.
shit that you do either.
You're not a victim. You're not a victim, and you're gonna stop fucking playing like one because you're a fucking pussy. That's all you fucking are. Sit the fuck down, own your shit, and be fucking accountable like you want everyone else to be.
Or we could just make a deal.
Or you go fuck yourself.
MJ, can you check your Discord?
Yeah, Florida man, I just responded to those messages.
I mean, you want him to make another deal with you when you
Didn't
didn't.
you dox? Didn't Queen Witch? Didn't you dox Scam Slams something or other from like 15 years ago, like X or something? Let me go get that message.
Actually, yeah, I did, and I took
Oh,
accountability for
imagine.
that. I took accountability for that when it happened, because it was actually her stepson that she raised that has SA charges.
Just kind of like when you got wrong information on
Let's
Bernadette,
rewind,
right?
Smash.
And put all
Let's
that shit
rewind,
out
Smash,
there, and it
because
was
you were
wrong
in my
also.
chat when that happened. We were still in the same Discord and best friends at that time when that happened. You knew all about that. So don't play
No,
stupid.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
you did.
No,
Don't play
I definitely
stupid. You
didn't
was
know.
in my
I
chat. Don't
definitely
play
didn't know
stupid.
that.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you
No,
did.
because I've actually stood up for you saying that you didn't never fucking dox anybody, because I've never seen it, including Bernadette, who you pulled a fucking
I did not dox Bernadette.
you got no, you didn't. You pulled a wrong fucking not you. I don't even know if it was you that pulled it. It
I
was somebody
wasn't
else
one that
that
pulled it. It
sent
was
it to
sent to
you,
me.
and then you went and fucking threw all that shit out there, and it wasn't even the right person.
No, and and it was redacted, by the way.
It was redacted. It absolutely was redacted.
And Scam
But that's
Slam's
still
ex
some
that
fuck
was
shit.
doxed. Scam Slam's ex that was doxed. I got the names wrong. I thought it was her ex when it was actually her stepson that she raised that had SA charges against a child, a minor.
But you also said some fuck shit about
And I actually
Bernadette
took,
and her fucking kids that weren't even true.
and I
So
took
how do we
accountability
trust
for
that?
that as
How do
well.
we trust that though? That,
And
you know
I
what I
took
mean?
accountability for that as well. Key
She's
word
still
there is I
insisting.
took the
She's still
accountability.
insisting I have a stepson, and I do not.
I
Scam
mean,
Slam is literally saying she
Scam
doesn't have a
Slam,
stepson.
yeah,
if
she does.
people, here's the thing
I
though,
proved it.
if people have actually taken accountability for the shit that they've done, then why is it still getting brought up as like a?
Because I live rent free in Scam Slam's head, just like she sent Smash a message the other night claiming that I was some account in Smash's live when it wasn't me. I don't have sneakies.
No, they said it was Ash.
Variation of this.
The cunt bish. That was
Yeah.
somebody said that was Ash, not you.
Scam Slam said it was me.
Oh, somebody else told me it was Ash. So
I live rent free in Scam Slam's head.
Yeah, I mean, we could talk about shit forever for shit that
exactly.
accountability for.
That's my fucking point. At this point, there's literally no getting to a point where we all can fucking agree on something. So again, for the 11th time, let's make a fucking deal to just stop. But you guys see, hopefully you guys see, out of 382 people in here right now, you guys see that I have tried on numerous occasions now to make this shit stop and make it fair.
You know why?
And Florida man won't.
Okay, just hear me out.
And look at you again, just sucking his D word because you can't. Well, for whatever fucking reason, I make him take it. I told him about it. I told him I didn't like it. That doesn't matter if you're not actually making him fucking take accountability, Queen Witch.
He's not responsible.
That is not even what I was going to say. Can you hear me out and stop interrupting?
She's not responsible for him though. She can tell him
No.
on the back end, but she can't. Be
So why am I responsible for Retina then?
Because you're trying to get a truce for Retina and Holly Mae. You had a truce.
Holly Mae is the one that came to me.
You had a truce with him and you broke it. Then you wanted to include Retina and Holly Mae.
Tell me. So I broke it for defending myself.
Let me finish.
For defending myself?
Let me
Bougie
finish.
came up in this live. Bougie came up into this live and started talking shit.
Let me finish.
Defend myself? Fine.
Can I finish? You wanted to include Holly Mae and Retina, which would not have stuck because Retina won't quit. They still just because it's not on this app on TikTok doesn't mean they're not still posting over on Reddit.
I can't do anything about Reddit.
Right, so it's still being posted on another platform that's doxing and all that. So you were going to burn yourself anyways in trying to just include that.
Retina made it clear in that live she didn't want it to stop. She told there was 3 other people in that box, and she said, "Oh no, we're absolutely not moving forward.
So that's Rutina and Florida Man then, right?
You
So
tried
leave it
to add them into the
but
truce, Smash.
that's the thing, Smash, is you're still kind of taking up for them and speaking on their behalf and doing things on their behalf.
I had messages and I was relaying the message.
Again, you inserted yourself and ruined
I
the
didn't insert myself. No, I
then
didn't.
you
I told
relayed
Florida
the
Man that I would
message.
come to him if I had any fucking questions, and I did on the back end. If he wanted it to stop, he would have fucking been willing to stop. At that point, should fucking anybody else keep going, that's out of my control. But
So
it
this
doesn't
is
mean that
you.
innocent people should be fucking doxxed for it.
So this is you commenting on one of Florida Man's posts. Be right back. Gonna go dox the fuck out of Claus right now and call CPS on her. If
Yeah,
you
because
can, I
that's what he
can.
threatened to do
Right?
to me. He doxed me, and then he held alive with my local fucking CPS phone number up in a sticker
What
on his
does that
live.
have to do with Claus?
Exactly. What does it have to do with Malibu? What has Malibu ever done? Can anybody ever fucking tell me what Malibu has done to deserve to get doxxed? I'll wait.
That was before the truth that he doxed you, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Then you guys had a truce, and then Holly Mae reached out to me. Holly Mae reached out to Florida Man, right? So, and you're now saying that she reached out to you,
Anybody's welcome in the boxes, y'all.
but your
If you have
messages that
something
you,
to do with it.
the messages you sent to Florida Man state that Holly Mae nor Retina knew that you were messaging him. So did they come to you and
Can you
ask?
show that? Can you show that?
Yes, I sent them to MJ. I sure did.
Question, Smash. Martina's live right now saying she didn't want to be in on the truce. And you
And
She said
again,
she'd
it's
rather
not me
unalive than
grabbing.
get into a truce with Florida Man. That's what she said the day that she
It's
doxed all your messages or showed all your
listen.
messages.
I understand, but what the information that I was given, and I double checked because I knew that Ratina was still kind of hot on Florida Man. Florida Man was still hot on her. I checked. I said I don't want to say anything fucking wrong.
But that's not what you told Florida Man. You said neither one of them knew that you were coming to him.
Show that to me, because if that's what
MJ
that
has
says, I'll
them.
show you the real fucking messages.
They are the
Because
real messages. They
that's
came
fake as
from
fuck.
you. It's not fake as fuck.
Because didn't she hit you up too, Bougie? Didn't she hit you up too?
Holly Mae hit me up. Yes,
Right.
absolutely.
So Holly May hit me up. Holly May hit you up.
Okay, great.
So
All
how
I'm
did
saying
I
is that
insert myself into anything?
because your messages to Florida Man state that neither one of them knew that you were messaging him for a truce with
That never
him
happened.
and them. Look at the messages.
Look at the
MJ,
messages.
I
sent
can't
them to you
look at the
earlier.
messages.
You
I
have
can look
them.
at my own messages. I can
Well,
look at my own
I'm
messages.
sure they're the fucking same.
Because I just streamed them last night on my live. So I'm pretty sure what Three
Well,
Blind
you
Mice
streamed
has them
some
up
of
there.
them.
Who sent me I know, I streamed all of them. I went all
I
the way to
did.
the top.
MJ, I did. It was the first things I sent you, a whole group of their messages when she reached out to Florida Man.
And what about him?
In those messages, she says that Ratina and Holly Mae didn't tell her or didn't know that she was messaging him, but she was asking for a truce with Florida Man and Ratina and Holly Mae. And Holly Mae reached out to me too on behalf of her and Ratina. I mean, obviously, I knew that Ratina wasn't really trying to do a truce, but she still said, "Oh, Ratina's done. Ratina's done. I speak for both of us." I mean,
That's what confused me as to why Ratina went live exposing Smash in the first place. Because she wants to keep her kids. No, this was after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't okay when you wanted to do it individually, but it was okay when they decided to hop on the bandwagon and want one too.
Yeah, but they didn't, MJ, because Ratina never wanted one. Holly Mae was speaking for the both of them, but Ratina has made it clear from the get-go she would rather unalive than get into a truce with Florida Man. That's what she said.
She didn't say the unalive.
You
She didn't
broke
say the
your
unalive
truce.
part on live in the live. I broke my truce by coming up into this box where I'm at
Nope, it wasn't
currently
this box.
to
It wasn't
defend
this
myself.
box. It wasn't this box. You had already been
Or to defend myself at all.
You had been already letting Ratina in your box, right? And she was talking mad shit. At one point, you even said, "Well, I have a truce with Florida Man."
Right. So I did say that, right?
Hold on. Can I finish the sentence? So you said I have a truce with Florida Man. I made a deal. Da 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 da. But yet you allowed her to continue to sit in your fucking box, and then you continued with her and named all of the things that Florida Man had done to you and how you're a fucking victim. That was you breaking the fucking truce. Period. I also sent you the video, MJ, that since Smash wanted proof, I sent you the video of where it's clear as day that a DV victim and another DV victim who happened to be my child was doxxed in Smash's live. Yeah, right there on the green screen. Yeah, it was Retina doing it. Yeah, I have that screenshot.
It was Holly Mae doing it.
No, it was also Holly Mae doing it.
Holly Mae as well.
It's a whole video that the Lighthouse posted on her page. I sent you the link and the video where she shows how Smash allowed my daughter's whole first and last name and her picture and another victim's entire information that had nothing to do with Holly Mae. Smash knew about it because that victim had actually reached out to Smash.
How do you know I'm not in a DV situation, Bougie?
What's your fucking point? Why do you always deflect when somebody calls you out?
Because
Why do you always
you be out here doxing people?
Why
you doxed
do you
me
always
first, girl.
answer or state
You
your
doxed me
rebuttal?
first because you
I
can't
doxed
take
you.
accountability.
I doxed you well over a year ago, and you and I were cool after that Smash. And then Stephanie doxed you 3 fucking times, and you got so mad, and you would say, "Well, actually, Bougie said my first and last name,
And
she
sent
didn't have
my you
address
sent my
correct."
information out, Bougie.
Bitch, are you fucking out of your
That's how
mind?
Stephanie got the fucking information.
Bitch, I sent the wrong address, so don't even play. Don't even play. You knew because we had
You
talked
told me
about
on the
it.
phone. You were like, "Oh, I knew it was the wrong house."
Was it the
That's
wrong
because you
house?
suck at your job, girl.
No,
Find
I
a better
don't.
job. Find something
Bitch, you're
else to
fucking
do.
dumb as fuck, honestly. You answer a question and you deflect off of the shit that you've allowed or the shit that you've done with what somebody else has done a year ago, 6 months ago, 2 fucking years ago. You can never just be like, damn, sorry. Just like we had to do with you because you make it a point to say, oh my God, you doxed me. Well, now apparently everybody's fucking doxed you.
Yeah, you, Rissa gave you
Rissa
my
first.
information, right?
Mhm.
So you, Stephanie, and Florida Man now have, and Florida Man doxed my whole fucking address, and then Spread Love down here, this fucking cunt, she reposted it, so that's probably still up on her fucking page.
Here's the thing though, Smash. You and I had a whole conversation after that, months after I had said your name in that live and sent that information to Stephanie. We had conversation months after the phone dump.
Why
We
do you
were
know so
good.
much shit about people? That's weird to me.
Because your friend Rissa sent it to me. Smashly.
Yeah,
You
okay,
already
so
fucking know that.
besides Rissa, you know a lot of information about a lot of people. Like, just stop. You're the
Did
one that
you,
keeps
did
this
you
shit
not
going,
see
Bougie.
the fucking phone dump, Hold on bitch? Hold on a second. You were just in your chat last night asking for people's information.
Yep, sure was.
I don't know why the fuck you're here, but I'm getting you out as quick as you showed up, little buddy. Adios. Say I harass you and then show up over here. Anyway, you asked for a lot of people's information. Retina just exposed that you were exchanging Florida Man's information on the back among
It
everybody
wasn't
else.
information. There was no information on the back. It was a fucking police
Whose
report that
information
is
did you get
public
last night?
information.
Oh, you said you had
Nobody.
more in your phone. Hold on
I
a
didn't
second.
get anybody. I didn't get anybody's information.
Nobody sent you any
No,
information on
no,
anybody that you
not
were
last
trying to
night.
dox
No,
tonight.
nope. I did get like what I don't know. Sometime last week I got fucking animals, and that was it.
Okay,
But
so
last night
no matter
I
what
didn't
the
get anybody's
timeline,
information.
you that was definitely this got week. people's information in your phone as well. So why are we calling people out when we're doing literally the same exact shit?
Because
And
it's
by the
okay for them
way,
to do it, but it's not okay for me to do it,
no,
right?
ma'am, you also sent my information via
There are
Discord.
literally 3 people in this fucking box right now going toe to toe with me, right? And 2 of them have done just as much fuck shit that I threatened to do. And here we are. Everybody's energy is focused on me. It's
Because
crazy.
we've taken accountability for it and we haven't been doing
You
it.
can't take accountability when you're still doing it,
Fucking
Bougie.
mute. Jesus
You're
Christ.
still fucking do it.
Mute. Where are your listen, anybody is welcome in the box. Anybody from your side is welcome in the box. Everybody is welcome. I don't want you to sit up here and feel like you're getting attacked. All I'm saying is the hypocrisy is fucking hypocrisy. Nobody should be crying about what Florida Man's doing if y'all are sitting over there trying, attempting, threatening, and or doing the same exact shit. Emails are being sent, information is flying through your phone. It's all happening on both sides. So, but there's a difference of there's the deflection. There's no acknowledgement. There's just show proof, show proof, show proof, and Florida Man screaming, "I fucking did it! Here it is." Can I also say,
Nope.
she sent my information via Discord. to people. I have those receipts way back in fucking April. I just knew about it recently when those messages got fucking shown. However, the point is that I'm not doxing fucking anybody, Smashly. And also, again, like Queen Witch said, you might not have gotten information, but you repeated all of those fucking names that people gave you this week in the chat when you were like, I want information on Animal.
Their
I want
first names?
information. You know, you said first and last, bitch. You said my first
Oh,
and
but
last. You
well,
said Nikki's first and
You
last.
said my
according to
first, middle.
everybody else, first and last names aren't doxing,
You
right?
said
There
my
you go.
first.
Always a fucking deflection, bitch. So if
You
you're
said
gonna
my
say that, then
first.
I didn't dox you fucking over a Easy year on the ago then. names.
You said my first, middle, and last name, and then my, like I said, my job was doxed with someone saying, "Reach out to my job and ask about my name."
And guess who was posting that in the comments? Stephanie. The same one that doxed you 3 times, right, Smash?
Again,
It's fucking wild.
I
It's wild, the
literally
deflection.
wild. You want to know why nobody's coming up here right now, MJ? Take a wild guess.
There's no point. Probably people, there's no point in talking to you. You deflect everything you do. You blame it So on what hold on. somebody else did. Let me say something. So you're just supposed to be the forefront of everybody's shit, and they all sit and they want to talk shit about people, right? They'll sit in the boxes and they'll kiki when people are getting doxxed, or they'll ha in the comments when it's your live and foul shit's being done. But when it comes time to actually grab a box and stick up for them fucking selves, or have a voice, not only for themselves but you as a supporter or a friend, they're just silent. But you're supposed to take it all as the forefront
You know
and fight
why?
everybody's battle.
You know why? Because they're terrified to get fucking doxxed. They don't want their jobs called. They don't want their family cold called online. They don't want their fucking dead relatives or best friends fucking green screened on his fucking page.
I don't
MJ,
buy that. This is why I don't
same has
buy that.
happened in your
Because in
life.
your live last night, it was threatened by all those people. Retina sends emails. They all do the same shit.
Because he
They find
started
the
it, MJ.
information.
He fucking
They
started it.
they
He
broke the
started
truth
it.
information too. You
He
broke the
started
truth.
it.
You broke the truth, Smash.
Oh, they're
You
blocked.
did.
People are blocked. My people are getting blocked from your page right now.
Nobody
I'm
has
getting
gotten
messages.
blocked. I have not seen a single thing
That's
come across
bullshit.
that anybody has gotten blocked. You let me know who's gotten blocked.
I will. You let me know if you got blocked. Let me know, guys.
Hey, Mushy. Because I have not seen a single thing. Unless they were vile or there's doxing, you don't get blocked over here.
Hey, Bougie. Hey, what's up, Miss MJ? How are you?
Hey, good. How are you?
I'm doing well. I just have one question. You said you didn't get any information last night. That nobody sent you anything, but you said, "Oh, Han, look at Mush. He has a business." So, did you get my information or not?
Somebody literally said Mush has a business.
Okay. Look, I'm not going to be a hypocrite. I'm not going to sit here and yell at you, Miss Masham. It's not what I do. I was just wondering if you're going to dox me, do it.
I'm not doxing anybody, Mush. I'm
Okay.
not gonna dox anybody.
Okay.
Not you, not fucking Jenna. I'm not doxing anybody. I just really want people to understand. Like, people are literally like, oh, all of these people are living in fear. Well, this is how people have been feeling for months now because of him.
And because of you. So don't act like you're not part of the problem. He abided by the truth, Smash. You did not. Now you're begging him to talk to you and have a truce with you when you have literally been doing all this fuck shit
I just
with
want
Latina.
specifics.
What do
Apparently,
you mean fucking
I'm not allowed to
specifics?
defend myself. I'm not allowed to
It
defend
wasn't
myself.
about this live the other day defending yourself. You were already kikiing and talking shit about fucking Florida Man
No,
in
because
your life and in other
Because
people's
Ash Lark
boxes.
went live. Did you see that in FWA for
Yeah, that had
fucking
nothing to do
two
with Florida
hours?
Man.
Wait,
That
It
hold
wasn't
on.
Florida
did, because
Man.
she was bringing that shit up too in
That's
Florida in
Ashlark. That's your
FWA.
beef with Ashlark. That's
Right.
not
So
your
I'm not
beef with.
allowed to
She
defend
didn't break the
myself.
truth. She didn't have a truce
So
with
I
you.
am not allowed to defend myself.
You
That's
should.
what I need
That's not.
specifics on.
Dude, I fucking cannot. I don't know what the fuck is.
Right.
Why
I
is
don't know why
one
you're up
plus
here.
one not
Game
equaling
time.
two here? Like, it
Okay.
is not that difficult. Again, Smashly, if you would literally stop, like, trying to find a response and to
Oh yeah, Florida
deflect.
man doxed an innocent person
Here we
who is in
fucking
a
go. See?
wheelchair.
Oh, Florida Man, Florida Man, Florida Man. What about
Right.
Smash?
Like,
Smash.
let's take accountability.
You're in control of what you do, just like I'm in control with what I do. We have all been demanded a lot by you and to take accountability, and we have. You refuse to take a single ounce of accountability on the simple fact that you broke the truce. You broke the truce.
He
for
wasn't
defending
even
myself.
fucking talking about you. Why the fuck does it matter if somebody else is talking about you? That's got nothing to do with your beef
Because
in Florida Man
Ashlarg
or
was up
your truth.
lying. She
But
was
she
lying
has
about the
nothing to do with
situation. I'm
Florida Man.
allowed to
But
defend myself. But
Smash,
she was lying
Jesus
on what
fucking
happened with Florida
Christ.
Man with me.
Hold on,
Oh
Smash.
my
everybody,
God.
everybody,
Spoke
pause.
on her first.
Everybody,
Okay,
pause.
wait a
I'm gonna let.
second.
Yeah, go ahead,
Wait a
Adore.
second. I've got a few things to say. Number one, accountability does not now. There are people that say, yeah, I doxed someone. Are they probably gonna keep doing it? Yeah, they probably will. But accountability means, yes, I did it. Not, but someone else did it. It's okay for them. We're not talking about what Florida Man did. Is what he did okay? Absolutely not. But the deflection is a problem. Every response you give is, but Florida Man did, but Florida Man did. They're not
It's in
talking about
response to
Florida
him.
Man, but they're not talking about him. They're talking about you and what you did and allowed in your chat. Because he doxed you, we're going to go and dox a DV victim. Someone whose abuser is most likely following their every single move. And your response is, welcome to what we had to deal with. Are you
Right.
good? No. That shit
So
isn't
we're
cool.
gonna look past
That's
what Florida Man has done.
Nobody
Doxing
is
a DV.
looking
He
past
literally
what
doxed a
Florida
DV
Man
victim,
has done. What
but
he
he's gonna
did
continue
was
to do it.
Thank
Is the
disgusting.
problem?
High
It
Road.
was
Hey, excuse
despicable.
me, excuse
But he
me,
took
MJ. Hey, thanks for letting
accountability.
me up. I don't mean to interrupt. I apologize. Thanks for letting me up, NJ. I just wanted to ask that one question.
Yeah, you're good. Thank you.
I just want to
And
say
then
this real
also,
quick.
another
Real
thing.
quick. I want to
Hold
say
on.
Hold
Hold
this.
on, I
on.
wasn't finished.
Yeah, let Adore
Another
finish.
thing. What the fuck? You said you got text messages that people were being blocked. And then you said you needed people to let you know that if they were blocked. Who got blocked of your people so we can unblock them and they can come and defend
I have to
themselves.
leave the box right now to go look.
Okay. But yeah,
I
bye.
haven't gotten a single notification that anybody has been blocked from this live. Them being scared, I feel like that's a moot point excuse because I feel like people from the other side on this side should be scared too because they're doing the same shit. Y'all are doing the same. You're tit for tat.
Yeah.
Everybody is so hell bent on what one person did, but yeah, I mean the
So
deflection.
he can do it, right? He can do it and not have to sit up here in a box
It's
and
all
experience
wrong.
the wrath of everybody in the fucking panel, like I am.
It's
He's
all
just okay.
wrong.
He's
He
okay to just
owns
leave
what
and
he
not want to make a
does.
deal or any of that shit.
He
It's
owns his
all.
behavior.
It doesn't matter if you keep doing it. That's not owning it. I mean, you can own it all you want
You
until
can't
you're blue
even
in the
own a
face. It's
fuck
still
thing you
fucking
do,
wrong.
Smashley. You don't even
Yes,
own
I
one
can.
fucking. No, you
Yes,
haven't
I
this whole
fucking
time.
can.
Exactly what
Yes,
she
I
just
fucking
said
can.
before you. You deflect on everything that somebody brings up to you that you have done or have allowed in your
Because
life.
I want to
You
make sure
deflect it
that
with
people
somebody else. No,
understand
because
that
you
he did
don't
it
want to take
first.
accountability, bitch. That's the
He
end.
did it
Thank you,
first.
MJ.
He
I'm
did
gonna
it
go.
first. Bye. He
I
did it first.
Preschool, by the way. He did it first. Bye.
I want to say that it's all wrong. I don't know like if you're like if you don't want to hear me saying that, it's all wrong. It's wrong on his side. It's wrong to tit for tat on the other side. It's all wrong. Any exchange of anybody's anything that could affect their actual real life, it's fucking wrong and it shouldn't happen. Sometimes it means you have to shut the fuck up and sit down and take the high road. It sucks.
So
It really fucking
let people get
sucks.
doxxed. Let DV victims be doxxed. Let my fucking best friend who could be fucking
How
M
are you
worded
gonna solve that
be
on TikTok?
doxxed.
How are you gonna? How is anybody gonna solve that or stop it on fucking TikTok if you go
We're just gonna
quiet
let
and
him
it
do
won't
it.
stop?
We're gonna let him do it, and he doesn't have to fucking uh he doesn't have to come up here and say that he's gonna fucking stop.
How can you handle it without doxing and threatening to dox innocent people on TikTok?
I
How
haven't
can you?
doxed
What other way can you
anybody that
handle it?
I threatened to dox people. I haven't doxed any of them.
Okay, but the people that are sitting around you that are very much a fucking part of
Bougie,
this
he
are very
literally said he
active.
called
They are
Malibu
very active in your chats and in your live. Are in fact guilty of doing that. They are in
because
fact guilty of doing that.
he's done it. Everybody's sick of it, MJ. What are you
So
not
have
understanding?
they. Hello. So have
So have they
they.
what?
What
So
are
have
we
they
not
what? Because he
understanding? So
started
have
all this
they.
shit. He started all of it, dude. He
So
fucking
have
started
they.
all of this, and now people are fighting back, and we're the problem. That's crazy
Latina was
work.
doxing people
Okay.
before this shit ever even happened. Are
I
you
didn't even
good?
know Retina then. I didn't even know Retina then.
Okay,
Let's
but you're
rewind
sitting with
back.
people. you're sitting with people that reflect the same exact behavior and you're expecting a different fucking result. You know what the definition of that is? Fucking insanity. If you care about you and yours, then you will take every step that you can to protect you and yours and let these fools use their own voices and their own platforms to combat him in any way that they see fit. I don't understand why this is not critical thinking and why it's being thought so complex and why it's just such a fucking deflection party.
I'm in this position that I'm in right now, MJ, because I told him I didn't like what you were doing, Florida man. Stay the fuck out of my chat. That's all I asked. I said, just stay the fuck out of here. And here we are. It's a trickle effect.
Okay, I'm getting ready for the gym, so I'm gonna just say something real quick, cause girl, this is pissing me off. What I don't understand is this is the type of shit that goes on. People, from what I know, y'all used to sit with each other. And from what I also know, everybody constantly talks about, oh, Florida man's this, oh, Florida man's that. Watch out for Florida man. They're crazy, yada, 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 yada. But if you don't do something yourself, then you're still not going to do it. Regardless of who I sit with and what I am around, at the end of the day, I don't do none of that pulling people's information shit. I don't do none of that doxing people because I don't care about that, bitch. I like to have a petty argument. I'll call you an ugly bitch. At the end of the day, that's all I care about. I get my laugh and then it's done. But if you're doing shit, stop pointing fingers. Stop pointing fingers. It's so pointless. This person did this person did that. It's back and forth and it's childish. Like, we're not on an elementary school playground. And it's like, at some point, just do your actions. And if you want to do it, bitch, take the consequences. Why is everything oh, but you did it first? Oh, but you did this. That's so boring and annoying. Like, bitch, if you're gonna do something, stand on that shit and take the consequences. And stop taking the consequences for other people or trying to make fucking amends for other people. Because at the end of the day, it happened on both sides. Okay. Like, if y'all just keep pointing fingers and saying, okay, but you did, so now I get to do it, then bitch is never gonna end. So if y'all know that this is not going anywhere, then why y'all even having this conversation? Because if y'all know it's not gonna end,
I'm literally
then
just trying to
bitch.
make a deal. He won't do it though.
You
Well,
already had a deal with you, Smash, and you broke it.
I literally was just fucking defending myself. So that's what I'm saying. There needs to be a deal and it needs to be specific. I don't know what you
Smash,
people do not
you broke
understand.
it before y'all got in this box. When
Defending myself.
no.
Because Ash Lark and fucking Bad Dog Mom Sarah and like all these other people that come up into spaces, they're hopping from box to box, talking about Florida Man and I situation, and people are asking questions. MJ literally asked, "What happened? Why did they break up?" I
Oh,
literally came up to fucking explain.
I mean, Jenna's got a good question. What did she do to you? She did
Right?
absolutely nothing.
What did Malibu do to Florida Man? Queen Witch?
What did Jenna answer the question? What did Jenna do to you?
Nothing. What did Malibu do to Florida
I don't
Man?
know what
Now
Malibu's
answer
done
it.
to Florida
Let
man.
me ask
Nothing. She's
something.
done
Let me ask
nothing.
something because
So
That's
I
my
not
mean,
point.
long
Malibu's not up
ago,
here for anybody to ask. So I'm asking you.
not long
I just
ago.
said nothing.
Hello. Not long ago, Smash, you sat with Florida Man, and I feel like for as long as I've known Florida Man is known for doing some pretty vile shit. So, how much vile shit had Florida Man done, and then you sat with him, and then all of a sudden there was beef with you guys, and now it's a problem?
that's what
Because I
I'm
feel like
saying.
Florida
That, and
Man
that's
has
So
had a
exactly.
history.
And
okay,
somebody in
so
the
I was
comments
asked a
said,
question. Can I answer respectfully,
"Oh my bad,
Chrissy?
my bad."
Um, Florida Man wasn't doing the fuck shit that he is doing currently. I found out he had robbed a small business and had robbed allegedly, supposedly, because so far there's no proof on that, a young lady on this app. Okay. And I turned around and said, you know what, Florida Man, that does not align with what I believe in. I want you out of here. I don't want you here anymore. That's it. After seeing video footage and photos, I said, I don't want you here. No, you even said he's got a fucking warrant for it, bougie, for the small business. The small business has a whole fucking $10,000 reward if you can find him. It didn't align with what I
Okay.
believed in, so I wanted him out of there, and now I'm here.
I
No,
have a
no, no,
question.
no.
So, hold on. Florida Man, I know you're in the chat. Can you come confirm that Smash had no idea any vile shit that you had done prior to her sitting with you? until this alleged.
No, I mean there were things like the Pastor Petty thing with what he said about Pastor Petty and his kids, right? And the wording the house down and beating their whatever. And then there was like a young lady that he had said he was glad that
Hey,
the
I'm okay
kiddo
now.
unalived
Hey,
from
Flash.
SIDS. So those were the two things, but he admitted that he was fully on rugs, and then he had got sober and was actually doing good things on this app. So because I trusted that from that point forward, when him and I started talking again, until what he did, and I found out back in like I don't even know April. When did you rob that place? Probably like back in April or May, something like that. Then I was like, you know what? I'm done.
Okay, Florida man, how much foul shit had you done that Smash knew about before she sat with you, including the Pastor Petty and the kids thing?
We can't
Working.
hear you.
Okay. Past Petty and kids. Yeah, I said that, but Petty green screened my kids, and I stand on it.
Yeah, no,
And everything.
So I don't know.
What did I do to Dalton while I was on your platform?
I'd also like to state that Smashley was
Neglect.
the
Hold on,
box.
I want Florida man to be able to finish this. How much foul shit had you done that Smash knew about at the point where she started sitting with you until this last debacle?
All of it. All of it.
He was in the
100%
box
of
when
it.
Because I just named it.
he was in. Smash was in the box when he showed Queenie's house.
No. I literally came up to ask why the fuck are we doing this? Or I in the chat said why the fuck are we doing this? You showed her
You
whole
don't.
government name. Yeah, I did.
No.
I'm pretty sure you
Came
have a
up there.
screenshot of that.
I'd
And I
like,
came up there to
Hold
make
on.
fun of
You
her
made.
bush.
No.
and you made fun of her bush.
Can Florida
I'd like.
can Florida man answer? Can Florida man just answer, and then we can add to it?
She knew about all of it. Because I don't hide anything I do.
So she knew that you had already previously doxed people, looked people up, put houses up, threatened children, threatened to light somebody's house on fire, threatened somebody's life. She knew all of this and then still sat with you.
Also, yeah, she also knew I negotiated. Yeah, she also knew about negotiating charges with a cop on whether or not it would be additional charges if I slapped somebody and spit on them and put them in the corner, or just did one of the three. And I even got asked if I had hepatitis, because apparently that would be an additional charge if you spit on somebody with hepatitis, but I don't, so that would not be an extra charge. She knew about that too.
Oh, I remember that. That call happened on live, right? That
Yes,
call
it
was
did. All my calls do.
Yeah, it's always online.
Okay, so now why is what he's doing a problem?
Can I point out something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'd like to point out that when she asked him to stay out of her chat, he did. He didn't go back in there. Then she started streaming him every time that he went live.
Daily. And then if I didn't go live
I
when she went
didn't
live,
stream him
she would
because I know how
replay
fucking bad he is. What?
all the shit in the world. No, you would. You fucking would. Every fucking time I was live when you would stream me. And if I wasn't live, you would replay.
Oh,
my shit
like
from the
after
other
we
day.
were beefing? Yeah.
Every time. Even when I told you not to do that.
After
Even
we were
when I
beefing,
told you
yeah.
to not do it. You told me to go fuck myself. You'll do what you want. So you know what, Smash? You can go fuck yourself. If you're not going to fucking own your shit, I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
Or we can just make a
I'd like to
deal.
point out that whenever
Or not.
it gets brought up when he had the live about Skittles' brother, you also sat with him after that live.
You're still sitting
I'd
with
like to
him,
also
Queen
point
Witch.
out
Like,
that
what the
Holly
fuck
Main
are you talking
Routine-
about?
Hold on. I'd like to point out too that Holly Mae and Ratina also sat with Florida Man up until the point that they realized that Florida Man was talking to Bougie, and well, he believed Bougie and believed the proof that she showed.
He
And they got
actually
pissed
sat with
off.
Ratina after that, Nikki, because the reason why he stopped messing with Ratina is when she admitted in his box that she had contacted somebody's rapist and she would do it again. Now, Smash was in my box in early July when Meg started this fuck shit about being robbed by Florida Man. And she was demanding proof. No proof was given.
Yeah, that's why I said allegedly.
Yeah, but you knew about it, right? now
No,
you're
I knew
saying,
about
oh,
it.
I when I found out he had robbed Megs. No, it's just whenever you decided to stop sitting with Florida Man is
No, it
when
was like
you
a chain
then no.
effect.
Can I finish? Is when you then got on the let's talk about all the things that fucking Florida Man has done. He's robbed Megs. He did this, that, and the third. He SA 13. La 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 la. And none of that was true.
Keep forgetting that. Your people coming here putting my name and my job.
I don't even know who the fuck that is. What do you mean it's my people, Queen Witch? What
They
the
were
fuck?
doing it in your chat. It's the same fucking
But
account.
that doesn't mean it's my people. What the fuck are you even saying?
Why don't you block or mute people that dox people's first and last names in your chat?
I didn't even see that one. What the hell? I'm
But
not
you were
looking at the
calling them
comments.
out in your chat the other day. You were calling the fucking names out that
Yeah,
Stephanie was posting.
people that were saying, but I didn't fucking know that. Genuinely, at that point, I didn't care. Okay, I sure was.
Exactly. You
I
didn't care.
absolutely was calling out names.
Yep,
Just
you
makes
did.
me
So
no better than
don't
you,
say
right,
that you
Bougie?
can't watch the comments. The
Hold
comments are
on,
going so
hold on,
fast.
hold on. Let me address the comments with the doxing. There is no doxing. Don't come in here on an account and fucking dox. We're gonna screenshot the page, and I'm only gonna take it so far before we take action. Don't do that. It's unnecessary. Don't drop people's names in my chat. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Keep the comments clean. I understand there's people that are gonna be pissed off and upset, but just keep it clean. There's no reason to come in here and dox anybody. We're trying to resolve that so that innocent people aren't catching strays. That's the whole point.
And here's my thing, MJ. What is the definition of insanity?
We already went through this, Bougie. Where
Doing
were
the
you?
same thing over and over and over and expecting a different result.
So how is your tactic and your strategy, Smashly, working for you? Is it accomplishing what you're wanting?
Maybe one day it will.
Maybe one day it will. But see, here's the problem. You have to be part of the solution, not part of the problem. And when you are part of the solution, or
You're
you
part
agree
of the
with
problem. What the fuck are you talking about,
people
Bougie?
can't
Are
even
you
fucking
okay?
speak. See, Smash,
No, because you're
that's part of
psycho,
your
dude. You're
I'm
literally keep this shit going.
I'm
You're part of the
what?
problem.
What are you
What?
fucking talking about?
You're part of the problem, girl.
I'm psycho? Are you for real right now?
Yeah, I'm convinced.
Smash, I just feel like it's a lot of tit for tat and deflection on your part. It's pointing.
A
It's always
lot.
pointing the finger at somebody else, but it's wrong. It's all wrong. It doesn't matter who the fuck does it. Doxing is wrong. Receiving information's wrong. Looking up the information is wrong. Threatening
Yeah,
to out people in their DV situation. It's all
it sure
wrong.
is.
So if you sit
Absolutely.
with people that do that, we don't have a right to be pointing fingers at who's doing it worse. It's all wrong.
Absolutely. Yeah, here everybody is still sitting with Florida Man. Crazy work, right?
Well,
And
and there's Regina still sitting with Smashley. And what has
Yeah,
Regina done?
you sit with the same people that do it. The girl has outed your DMs multiple times, and there you are, still trying to fight for her.
She's admitted
I'm
to
not even
contacting
fucking. I'm
abusers.
not even fighting for Retina right now. What are you guys not? Are
You're
you guys
fighting with
reading
her.
between fake lines?
You're fighting with her.
You're reading between fake lines. I'm
If
not
you want the
fighting for
truth,
Retina. I'm
Was
fighting
she?
for the innocent people who are getting the fucking backlash for him beefing with certain people
So
because he
you're gonna
can't
let
fucking get to
Retina?
them.
So you're gonna let Retina and Holly Mae and
I'm
all
not
them
letting
deal with
anybody
it?
do anything, MJ. What
she
the
won't
fuck?
even
I'm
listen to a
here.
whole
I'm in a
sentence.
box.
You're gonna let them handle their beef with Florida Man,
Yes.
and you're gonna uphold your side and just chill.
Yeah. I absolutely fucking will.
I mean, you
That's
said
all.
that
That's
before,
literally why I
and then
fucking
you
want it.
broke it.
Right, but no, because
You're
you,
right.
you,
You're right.
and
You said
fucking
it the first time.
Ashlar
Right.
and
Yes, because you did.
other
Nope.
people wanted to continue to
No.
talk about it. I defended
No.
myself.
No.
Sorry.
I've got a
Well,
request real quick. Jenna is asking respectfully to keep her name out of your mouth. She doesn't go back and forth with you. She's not involved in this. She's asking you
Then
respectfully not to speak on her
I
business.
absolutely will if Florida Man leaves
No,
Malibu.
not if. Not if.
Yeah,
No, yes,
she's
if.
not in it.
Yes, if.
So
She don't
again,
even
you're
Yes,
go in
if.
using
your
a
fucking
DV
chat.
victim
Yes,
as
if.
blackmail. That's ridiculous, Smash.
And Malibu can get fucking murdered for her name being out there, bitch. So
Oh,
shut
get
the
the
fuck
fuck
up.
out of here. All of
Oh,
us.
really?
all right,
Oh, really? Oh,
everybody
really?
mute. Everybody mute. Everybody mute. Everybody mute. Florida Man, go ahead.
I'm trying to get my. Oh, there we go. So, notice she says, all of you still sit with Florida Man. And notice she says, I'm going to go after his chat. And I'm going to go after the people in the box. I'm not going to be happy until nobody sits with me. Nobody likes me. Is your little isolation shit not working? Well, I'll tell you what. If you want to blackmail, since you just blackmailed again, if I don't keep my name out your mouth, public information is a motherfucker. You can go fuck yourself. I got beef with you now, Smashley. Fuck off.
Good, just keep it between me and you. That's all I ask.
Go ahead, Philly.
Keep it between you two, but then Jenna gets the stray. That's good, Smash.
No, because Malibu caught the stray last time. I
No,
didn't
she
talk shit
didn't.
about.
Listen,
Yeah, he
No,
fucking
she
doxed
didn't.
her.
Smash.
That's why
Jenna
I
don't
said
even.
Jenna's name.
Jenna does not even go in Florida Man's fucking chat. Leave her out of it respectfully.
I have screenshots of her in his chat.
Like that comment says, why is there a stipulation to not doxing a DV victim? That's fucking
It's
wild.
fucking sick. Why
Right.
can't
So
you
why
own your
is
own
Florida man
shit?
doxing a DV victim?
Why can't you own your own shit? Why do you have
And
an
the
issue with
I
owning
haven't
your
craziest,
own
doxed
shit?
anybody. For one, I
yeah,
haven't
you did.
doxed
Yeah,
anybody.
yeah, you did. I sent the proof to
Who?
MJ, but Malibu even said she's never been a victim of anything. She said that before. She's never had to go through the things that like Mallory was talking about, even though you don't consider that essay. She's never been a victim. Okay, so why the
Of
fuck are
that
you now?
specifically. You
No,
have
why
no
are you now
idea,
using the whole?
Bougie.
Oh my God, she's a victim. You didn't whenever the fuck Ratina called
Believe
her
me,
ass out and said she should be on the
believe me,
registry.
listen to
You
me.
didn't whenever she said that. When Ratina said that Malibu should be on the registry for CP, you didn't cry out, "Oh my God, she's a DV victim." Oh my God, you didn't do it then. Why are you doing it now?
So because
Because you're
Malibu
using
doesn't
it
want
as
to
an
come on
excuse.
because
No, it's
Malibu
bullshit. Smash Lou, it's bullshit.
because
You
because
ran on the
Malibu doesn't
lie.
want to come out on this app and tell her whole life story.
She
You
was
think
just
you
in the
know
chat.
everything? You think you know everything, Bougie?
Well, she did
Why?
send messages to
Here's the
people
thing,
saying
though.
that he
He
called her
is.
job and he
Here's my
Here's
thing.
didn't.
the thing,
He
though.
is
Everybody
keeping.
mute.
He
Everybody
said
mute.
he did. You fucking
Everybody mute.
wacko.
He
Everybody
told
mute.
people he actually
He
did,
fucking
wacko.
said. He said he called her job. What the
And he
fuck?
also said he said
Everybody
that to
mute.
see
Everybody mute.
what y'all would do, and you didn't make the fucking call.
Every everybody mute. For fuck's sake, please. Everybody mute. I have a question. Malibu is the one that sits in your panels when fuck shit's going on, right?
Tell me the last time.
No, prior. Has she ever sat in your chats while fuck shit
There's
was
been times
happening?
where she's sleeping. She's sleeping in a box. Typically, I drop her out of a box because she doesn't want to be a part of it.
During any point in time in your live that she's ever sat in your live and there's been beef, has she bantered or made comments or said anything at all?
She might have had some to say, but does that deserve her getting doxxed?
At that point, she sits live. She has a live platform. She has the capabilities to be live in a box. If she has the capabilities of being live and talking shit or saying anything at all, if I don't want to be involved in something and I'm in a box, I drop. Nope,
Oh,
don't want
okay.
any
So
part of it.
so Philly
Let me
down here,
ask. I'm
Philly
not
down here,
finished.
who's on?
I'm not finished. So why is it again that when you are getting the shit into the stick or you are trying to fight this huge fucking battle by yourself, where the fuck are your people? Because they think it's cute and funny to sit in your box and kiki and haha when fuck shit's going on. But where are their voices when you're sitting up here trying to make your points and
Florida
protect
man took
yourself
those
and your
voices.
kids? Why can't she have a voice when it's necessary, or why is she not live sticking up for you?
She literally just doxed her fucking son. Or he literally doxed her fucking son just because she's my friend. He thinks that she's fucking lying about who sent a photo to her, and he thinks it's fucking Stephanie when it wasn't. So now he's got this hard on for her and he won't fucking
Said it
quit.
was Stephanie. Malibu said
No,
it was
she didn't.
Stephanie.
Prove it, bitch.
Yes, she
Prove it.
did.
Prove it, bitch.
It's in your. This is
Prove it.
crazy to
Prove
me.
Stop
it.
with the names.
Oh my God.
Prove it, Bougie. She never fucking said that because that's not who sent it to her. I know who sent it to her. I know for a fact, 100%. Ratina is blocked. Can we unblock Ratina?
She's been streaming this live. What are you talking about?
Somebody just messaged me and said Ratina is blocked.
Probably because she came in on a sneaky and said some fuck shit. But Malibu's the one that said that
This
Stephanie
ain't your
sent it to
life,
her.
girl. MJ told me to say who was blocked, and I am. So hush, respectfully.
Ratina, listen, there's no point in me allowing Ratina in here because Ratina made it very
Shocker.
fucking clear she doesn't want to move forward.
Ratina is live and Gloria is streaming it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, like she's not interested in moving forward. There's no point in that.
You said.
If I'm trying to like help somehow move it forward and protect innocent people on everybody's side, there's no point to have her here. She doesn't want it to fucking end. The last I knew, she went live and exposed your fucking DMs because she had a wild hair up her ass. She can stay over there streaming. They can say whatever they need to from their live.
I'm just saying, all I got was I have no idea what's going on, MJ. I don't know who's live, who's not live. I don't know where
No, I
people
get it.
are.
I get it.
I literally just got a message that said Retina is blocked. That's it. So
Yeah, she's probably been blocked. I didn't know if I had her blocked on this one because this isn't even my main. My main got bananaed, so.
This
so
is gonna go
because
nowhere, MJ.
Wait,
right,
somebody
that's my
said.
point, Bougie. That's my whole point to all of this.
I know that's your point, but you're also don't seem willing at all. You're not even receptive to what people tell you, but you don't seem willing to do shit unless it's on your terms and your stipulations, and that's not how it's going to work.
I
Because
didn't say
he
stipulations
already made a deal. You broke it not by coming in MJ's box to defend yourself. You broke it prior to that when you were
because I
talking
was
shit.
defending myself.
No, because you had Retina in a box with you like 3 days after she doxed your fucking
You
messages.
even said,
And
Bougie,
was
that I
talking
told her
shit.
that I have a fucking deal.
What?
You
Yeah,
just
one
said
time in
it.
your live, you told her you had a deal, but you let her to continue to talk shit in your live. And then the following time she
All
came
this
back
and
in
no
there,
proof. It's
you
crazy work.
you don't watch your own lives. You're not in your own lives.
All this and no fucking proof.
That's
Can I
wild.
see the proof? Can I see the proof where Malibu said that Stephanie is the one that sent her that photo? Does anybody have
This
that?
is fucking wild to
Let's see.
me.
Why? Why is asking for proof wild, Bougie?
You only ask for proof when you know there is it. There
Right.
is some.
Let's take a pause break and just listen to the hilarious fucking narratives that they create. So you got Gloria over there in the chat, and she said, "But MJ called me a pick me and said I try too hard." When in the fuck in this entire live did I say that about Gloria? Is this what y'all do? Like, are y'all good?
I guess don't ask for receipts though, MJ,
Uh,
because you'll be
un,
called crazy. So
unknown. Before I even allow you to speak in my live, so
Thank you, mods.
we're gonna
Hey,
take it a
mods, my
step
name
back.
is Ben Doxed.
We're gonna take it a step back, unknown, to when Bree and Queen of
Nikki's
Blessings
name
were
is being
screaming.
doxxed right now. It's being doxxed repeatedly in the chat. Thank you.
Um, to when Queen of Blessings and Bree were streaming me with you when we were having a very civil conversation in my box, and they decided to run with the narrative that I was racist, and you left me to hang out to fucking dry. Miss Unknown. You said nothing to them. You got in my box and you said that we were friends. We've been following each other for a long time. We were having a civil conversation while those ladies literally streamed that. And then you went over there and you blocked me. So my feelings are hurt about that.
Oh, if your feelings are hurt, I apologize. But y'all did have a little bad session when I left. So I ain't speak up. You know, I'm gonna stand on what I do.
Who
So
did? Me and Holly Mae? Because that had absolutely nothing to do with Bree or Queen of Blessings for them to be saying anything to me of that sort or calling me racist, and then you blocked me.
I blocked you afterwards for sure. It wasn't one of them. It was somebody else. They
For
came in your box that
for
night.
what though? Because I didn't do anything. We had a civil conversation, and then you guys left.
That's what I'm saying.
So why did you block me? And why were they over there calling me racist?
I have no clue. You gotta ask them.
But you blocked me.
Cause you was talking shit, MJ. You must forget.
I'm about what? Girl, do you
The
need
night
me to
I got out of
refresh?
your box, remember it went left. You weren't saying nothing. It was the person that was in your panel. You must ain't hearing what I'm saying.
What are you talking about? They were streaming me, they called me racist. And then maybe 15 minutes later I went to get a box over there to ask why I was being called that, what I did. And I got jumped by Holly Mae. And then when I went to go DM you, I was blocked. Nothing happened with you at all.
MJ, did you forget what happened that night in your life?
Nothing fucking racist. I know that. Not a damn thing for them to sit over there and run with the narrative that I'm racist.
Okay, but it was a narrative being spun in your box about me also. But that
No,
ain't why I
ma'am.
came
We were
here.
we're friends. We were friends. What narrative would be spun
Yeah.
about you? It was Holly Mae trying to portray that Blue was harassing her, but she left out the part that she asked for Blue to be unblocked. She was trying to
But
blow smoke up
you
my
lied
ass.
on me though. But y'all lied on me and said that you don't forget what happened that night. I got lied on. He even came up here. Y'all said I called him the F word and all that stuff when it was a part of his night. Did you forget what happened that night?
You played that for me.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
told me
And
about it.
after I left
So
out of
you
here,
blocked me.
and after all of that,
So you
it was
you
talk
blocked
on
me because
me.
of Blue's point of view, as they were screaming that
No.
I was racist.
MJ, you got upset with me. So I blocked you because I didn't want to go back and forth with you. What we doing? You had a whole live after I left here, and I thought we was cordial. Other people got up here and was speaking very, very negative of me.
Because you went and sat in a box while they were calling me fucking racist for no reason, which seems to be a pattern with those ladies. And you
Well, you gonna have to
said
take that up
nothing.
with them,
You
MJ. You got
said
to take that up
nothing.
with them. You got to take it up with them. And silence is compliance. That's the point. It happened to me and it happened to you. I was silent, you were silent. So I don't understand what's the issue. Huh?
Do you think I'm racist?
You ain't never did no racist towards me. I ain't never heard you be racist.
Period.
So
Thank you
racist
for
didn't
that.
come from me. And if I can recall, I think after that, I'll let them know that too. So I think you should make sure that when you speak, you let it be known that I didn't say it was MJ. And after that, I told them I've never saw you display that.
Oh
So
no,
I'm gonna
all I
stick
said,
on that.
no, I never said you said it. I said exactly who said it. I
Okay.
played the clip. All I said
Yeah.
was my feelings were hurt. But thank you for saying
And
that.
if your
Go
feelings
ahead.
was hurt, because we definitely was cordial, and I can, I'm gonna stand on what I do. I can apologize if I did hurt your feelings, but you've never displayed it towards me, or I've never seen you display it, so I can't run with it.
Period. I appreciate that a lot. Go ahead.
But now I came up here because Smash, I wanted to address the Smash thing. And a lot of people, it be the comments too. Because like MJ said, it's an open live. Y'all have so much to say down there. Why don't some of y'all grab a box? Y'all say y'all be so scared and this and that. Smash, you know 100%. Me and my crew, we rode hard. When I heard about the truth, I got chewed out. Because I didn't even know about the truth. So then when we asked about it and clarified it, remember it was we tussled about these same truths. So it's convenient to me. Now all of a sudden it's a different story. I don't fuck with Florida man, I don't sit with him. But we all knew what the fuck he was doing. Let's be for real. Come on now. We ain't gonna throw that card out there like we don't know how he roll. Like we ain't gonna do that. Me and him still right now, it's up forever, but I ain't gonna he gonna tell the truth when it's me. So I must tell the truth when it's him. We all knew what the fuck was going on. So I don't understand what we doing now, the whine and the crying, the back and forth. Like, come on now, we tit for tat. It's a banter. When he asked for the truth, and we gotta be real, when he asked for the truth and he gave it to you, you went back on your word, so you can't be mad if he don't want the conversation. Love is warfare. It's for like, come on, y'all, it's gotta be even playing field. Your people ain't over here fighting for you. We was fighting for you, but you said I ain't never spoke up, and I know I done swung plenty of times. And I know a lot of y'all don't like me, but y'all can't never say I don't speak the fuck up.
But didn't they also come at you for you guys letting him in a box?
Correct.
And then it
Correct.
turned into, well, they sit with Florida man.
Correct. Knowing that I don't sit with Florida man, the only reason I let him up in my box because he said that I misspoke on him. So I let him come clear it up. And they got mad at Bree because Bree wanted to have a conversation to see if she could end it.
And
That was the one before, right? That was before he came in your box when he
Yep,
came into
correct.
Breeze and everybody had a problem with it. But then,
Correct.
yeah.
yep. And she took, and honestly, she did. Unknown took a lot of fucking heat for that
Well, she
fucking
took the
truth, for
heat.
talking about that truth.
Yeah, and she took the heat too because Retina had with the whole Megan thing. Like Retina is the one that let Megan in the box and all the things, and then now it's
Now,
they
yeah, and I'm glad you spoke on it because that's why I went live and did a timeline. The day before I did a live about Shannon because of those messages. And I wanted to know why she felt so comfortable with calling us niggers. I wanted to know that. I had a live. People
But
said that I was
did Retina say though that was a setup that they brought Shannon in just to bait Megan over? That's what Retina said.
that well, I don't know about that. I think that was her live when she had Shannon over. She wanted to bring Dinah in.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Talk about something with Dinah, but Dinah never came, and it started to become a pile on. And I was the one went up there and said, "This not about that." Shannon dropped because it wasn't about that.
Right,
So
but the Megan situation when Megan came in the box and you were doing the whole like good morning TikTok thing or whatever. Remember
she
she
got
was
mad,
dropped. I think
right?
she was dropped once, and then Retina was like, "Who dropped her? Don't do that." Well then.
Correct.
And then Holly Mae dropped her and blocked her, and Retina was like, "No, don't block her, don't block her." So Holly Mae said, "Oh, I'll unblock her." But then that night, or maybe it was the next day, Tina was nowhere to be found, and you caught all the fucking heat because of Megan being in that fucking
Correct.
live.
Do I still
Correct.
have an echo?
And let me
I don't hear an echo.
Okay.
And I want to say, I want to get a timeline because again, they still running with that narrative. Um, the night before when I did the live about Shannon, the next day, we've been going back and forth with Megan for months. Everybody know that this been a bouncer. Megan had a live saying that I used her slogan. I don't see Megan in the live, so when I saw her on Retina live, I addressed her immediately. Soon as she came in the chat, I addressed her. She said I was a fan, blase blase. She ended up coming in the box. Everybody dropped out the box. Bree, Queen E, and the other ladies, they dropped. I was the only one staying up there and I was being sarcastic because let's not forget the day before Megan had a live speaking on me. So it's okay if I speak on her. Retina shut me down the first time and I let it slide because I told Megan, I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna tell Shannon to get you every time you bother me. And Retina said that I couldn't say that in her live. I gotta go to my live with that. I really let that slide until I listened back later on. Mind you, y'all said y'all was the same people swinging with me about the racist shit, which I was. So it's so convenient that you would tell me that I can't say a certain thing in the box to this certain person who said that I was a fan of her. So I'm being sarcastic to Megan, asking her what I need to say since I stole your slogan. And she repeated it. So I said, hold on, let me record it. So they said over in the live, there was, oh, you right, Bougie. After that, Retina didn't come on the app. Smash had a
Yeah,
live.
she deactivated her account that night. Right after that live, she deactivated. That's the next day is when I started getting messages from Holly Mae about a truce with Florida Man that she kept saying, "Oh, Retina's done, Retina's done." Smash was also sending messages to Florida Man at the same time for Retina and Holly Mae, and then she was nowhere on the app. And then you got all the fucking heat,
But
and
Smash
then
said she couldn't speak for Retina or Holly Mae, remember? Because in Breeze Live, that's what we had the little fallout about because I was the one who spoke up about the truth because we didn't know that her or Florida Man made a truce until she came in my live and was like, don't speak on him because we made a truce last night. I had missed it.
right, yeah,
So in Bree
yep.
Live, I asked Smash, he said if he leave your people alone, you leave his people alone. When you say people, people is plural.
Well, she
So
said her and Malibu is what she fucking
exactly.
said.
She made it clear on the front end it was about her and Malibu. So I felt like, okay, it's about you and Malibu. What about Retina and Holly? Again, Smash said her people and she made it specific on who she was speaking on. So I felt like if you're gonna say people, people is plural. But again, they was mad at me because I wanted to see why they weren't involved in the truth. Okay, moving forward, the Shannon shit, the Megan shit, Smash and them had their live on Retina. And when they said the shit about Megan being able to redeem herself, and Retina saying that Megan hasn't displayed this behavior to her, so she don't feel a certain type of way, we felt invalidated. Bree felt
She
some
said
type of
people can be
way.
redeemed. Remember, she said people can
Correct.
be
And I feel
redeemed.
like a racist can't be redeemed. Not even that. Bree, as a black woman, spoke up because she windmills for Retina also, and Retina downplayed our feelings about Megan
No,
saying that we
back
was
up, back
capping
up,
it.
unknown, back up. Because remember when Bree had Florida Man in the box, Ratina went completely fucking after her like the next day. That
Did
was
everybody
Ratina
turned
that
on her?
started that whole shit.
Yep, they turned on her,
And
and
then they
I.
made up,
Yep.
which was all bullshit. And then we were in the live watching Ratina in Smash's box whenever you guys were streaming, I think, or you were sending her an invite to your live because you had
I
questions.
was.
And she was like, nah, I mean, you can send it to me, but I'm not going over there.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Thank
I'm
you,
not
because
going
I
over
didn't know
there.
what was going on. I was lost because again, the last night we was in the box, Megan was in her live. I thought that it was no talking to Smash, you know what I'm saying? Because we just had a tussle with Smash. So me seeing her in the box with Smash, I'm like, damn, there's some fake shit you in the box with the ops. I'm sending you the live because I want to know what's going on so we can all have an understanding. I hate fighting for people, then I'm fighting for shit and motherfuckers back friends. That was my whole point. Like, what we doing?
The way that I perceived that whenever you were sending her the link because you had questions or whatever and she was in Smash's box, so what was wild about that day was, see, Holly Mae kept telling me Retina's off the app, Retina's off the app, Retina's off the app, right? Because it was the day after your live when she deactivated after that whole bullshit with fucking Megan, right? And then she allegedly deactivated. That's what Holly Mae kept saying. Well, then that night is when Smash went live, and up shows Retina because I actually sent a screenshot to Holly Mae and said I thought she deactivated. I'm fucking confused. And then she popped up in a box. You were sending her a link, and the way that I looked at it was like, yeah, I'm not going over there. Like, because she knew what the fuck had happened earlier with the whole Megan situation and how much heat you were getting. So it was almost like, well, I'm not going to go over there. Fuck that. Like, I don't want to have to face it. Like, no, she
And that
completely
was,
threw you guys under the bus is what she did.
and I got, y'all know I don't like Bougie, but I gotta agree with her because that's the exact shit that happened. I shared on my live several times because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Why you in the box with Smash when we just previously, the truth shit, y'all
Yep.
just told us don't speak on this truth. And we just had a tussle because you said your people and people should be everybody around you. But you
But
made it clear
remember,
just now to blue in your
but
chat.
remember, Retina had also right before that shown all of the text messages the day after, or 2 days
Correct.
after the truth. She showed the message to Smashley as if to keep it going, saying,
Allegedly, it was a call out on Smash Lee. I believe it was a skit, in my opinion, and it's just me. Cause ain't no way you
I gotta
talking
drop
about
real
you
quick. I
put
got an emergency
messages
call.
and y'all right back friends. It don't work like that. That's me.
Yeah, I played that earlier. I thought that was wild as fuck. It was giving, if it wasn't a skit, it was giving, well, I mean, Retina said it herself. She doesn't want it. She didn't want it. She doesn't want it to end. She didn't want to move forward. It was giving that she was upset about the truce, exposed Smash, which was confusing to me of why Smash even just still fucks with her. Yeah, and Smash
And
said
that's
it's
my,
not the first
I'm with you
time that
on
she's
that.
done that. Like, went live and showed her DMs.
And everybody know, like me and Unknown don't get along at all. But I mean, I honestly think you're onto something about it being a skit. I'll be honest with you.
And I'm glad you're here too, nigga, so I can clear up this one more time about the thing that was said. Cause you was like play the thing, and I told you the other day, and I made sure to clear it up that I said that you was in a box. You never publicly said it at your mouth. I was mad because you was in the box when he said it, and you didn't speak
And I
up
own up
ever.
that I should have said
Right.
something to him.
So
I own that. So
right. So it wasn't me. I made sure to clear it up for everybody. You know what I'm
all right,
saying? So
I do appreciate that.
no,
I do
you did
appreciate
not
that.
say it. She didn't say it.
I really appreciate that. But yeah, I gotta hop down. My belly's growling. I ain't gonna lie.
I said Retina made a video about you missing asking about where you was at, and it's kind of weird
About
because
me?
now I'm talking to me. I'm talking to the comments.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna hop down. Smash again. Respectfully, keep Jenna's name out of your mouth. Just stop. I mean, respectfully, she's asked you to quit. She don't want to be involved in it. Don't drag her into it because that is a form of abuse, whether you like it or not. That is a form of abuse when you're threatening to dox DV survivors and having them live in fear. But I'm gonna hop down. I gotta go grab something to eat.
Period.
And let
Thank
me
you.
make it clear. I think a lot of people get I think a lot of people get stuff missed and screwed when about me anyway. Cause I'm not friends with nobody, and let's get that completely understood. Just because I came up here and I speak or be cordial with people, don't ever get nothing twisted. And if y'all have questions in the comments, instead of saying, "Oh, y'all friends," no, I don't fuck with that side, and they don't fuck with us, and that's clear. Like, period. We all understand that. So again, um, I'm just confused on like the backlash that I got or we got for feeling some type of way. Then when I respond to it, it's a problem. We just had a problem, Smash. Me. Well, it wasn't even no problem. We was asking you a question. You got kind of heated. The live got heated. After that, we ain't talk. Y'all went live. You told me to suck a dick and everything. I was confused. So when I snap back and say something, we heard. So like again, all of us knew what Florida Man was doing. Everybody. We all sat around. He did it in your live with us. And then for you to say when they spin the block on us, don't say nothing. Shit, it's already happening. You know I ain't saying nothing. I've been standing on it. I go tit for tat with them.
I just want to say real quick, I will absolutely keep Jenna's name out of my mouth if Florida Man keeps Malibu's name out of his mouth.
Was it a skit, Smash?
No, dude. I can't even think straight half the time. Do you think I could come up with a skit? Come on, man.
Smash, and don't take that personal. That's why I said my opinion.
Y'all think
So
I'm capable of that for real?
don't run with that shit now.
Fuck.
Shit. So Smash, the other night, okay. I've been sitting here listening, and I think even on the phone calls the other night, you were still a little bit heated. So I figured maybe I can try to break this down to make it a bit easier, because I know what you're looking for. Like, I know you're looking for, like, clear context of a quote-unquote truce, right?
Yeah.
And what I heard Florida Man saying the other night was this. He does not want to be a character in your production. He said that a couple times. Do you know what he meant by that?
I guess to call out the shit that he says on live. I don't know.
No. So he started, and this is where he ended up getting frustrated and hung up. He started telling you about how, like, he doesn't want to be streamed. He doesn't want you talking on him. He doesn't want, like, if you're obviously streaming someone's live and he comes up in a box, it is what it is. But from my understanding, and I see he's now in a box, so he can correct me if I'm wrong. This is the way I understood it on the phone the other night. He just doesn't want to be a part of your platform. He said something on the other night on the phone about monetizing. He said that he's never monetized on this app. You do monetized. He just doesn't want to be a part of anything on your platform. Whereas you're looking for a like a clear cut, like, okay, here's the terms, here's the definitions. And from what I understood from listening on the calls the other night was he just simply, there doesn't need to be like any clear cut agreement. Just leave him the fuck alone. Don't stream him. Don't talk about him. And that's that. If you have issues with somebody that, say, quote unquote, sits with him or is his people, take it to them, and versus like putting him in it.
I totally agree.
And then I know that he started to say, and you had cut him off, but he started to say, and I get it, like, you want to defend your friend, right? But at the same time, and I think I told you this once he got off the phone, if somebody can say something on the app, if somebody can poke and prod, like in the comments or whatever, or in a box, then they should be able to stand up and speak for themselves.
hence Malibu. You think Malibu, people don't like Malibu just because they don't like her. I told you specifically myself why I don't like her. And I'm sure there's other people that could probably get up in the box and say they don't like her because of X, Y, and Z, not just because they don't like her. You know what I'm saying? So I don't necessarily know. And MJ, I give you mad respect for holding this live. I don't know you, but after 2 days of trying to do it on the back end, I felt mentally beat. Right? Like
Yeah.
I can't make either one of them agree to
I agree.
anything, but I just don't want like innocent people getting hurt.
Well, I appreciate you trying, and I told you that.
Yeah.
You were there for the call. I do want to say that Smash, there is no if. Fuck Malibu. I dare you to say her name.
But why though? Like, what has Malibu done to you specifically
I
for you
dare,
to come at her?
I dare you to say her name. Fuck Malibu. Say it.
Jenna, what did Malibu do to you, Florida man,
I'll be going live
for
right
you
now to
to
put out
dox her?
Smash this whole fucking family. You guys over there.
Sweet. Keep it between you and me.
Come on. I hate to say this, but y'all know it ain't no rules in fighting. I think it'll be much more respected. And to be honest, we all know Florida man. Smash, like, and you catching a lot of heat because you riding for your people. At the same time, your people ain't riding for themselves. I think That he'll part. respect her Wait, more say that if again, unknown. if she got in the box and just got up there and just stood, just yeah, like, and
What?
had the
But what
conversation
I'm
and
not
let go.
understanding is what did she do to him?
It's the point. Listen, Smash. She didn't have to do
No,
nothing.
unknown
It's
girl.
it's like the people
She
we
hasn't
align
done
with,
shit to Florida man.
and
I
she
have.
your friend.
I have.
I know that. But you
So
know, if
why does she
respectfully,
have to get up in a box and fucking fight Florida man all for him
it ain't
to
no.
call
I ain't
her
saying
job?
fight her. I ain't saying fight. I'm saying to speak
That's what
up
it is
for
though.
herself. To be a woman, like speak up. Be like, FM, can you leave me alone? I think he'll respect it and and that's me. And I can't speak for that man. I know how he move, like certain shit he do and certain shit he don't do. Come on now, this me Smash. Come on, I know how he roll. Well, I'm and still I don't catching think heat. it's just that unknown. I think there's some stuff that Malibu has done to people that people want her to own up to and either apologize or
Like had
just
an opinion?
Yeah, right, see, yeah, and that right there, I'm just talking about like the Florida man because like that's the biggest issue, like because her life being affected. I think if she would just get up here and just tell him, can you leave me alone? Just her. You can be right here by her. I think the man will drop
She
it. That's just
hasn't
me
done
though.
anything to Florida man to have to come up and fight in a box with him. There is no talking to Florida man. Clearly you've seen that. Hopefully.
I'm
I don't
not.
know how many people have to fucking
I
look
think it's
past the
going over
fact.
your head, Smash. I think it's kind of going over your head. I know what you saying. I know exactly she shouldn't have to, but But it's about her. He
Yeah,
gonna
but
keep going there to keep going there to keep going there
so
because she
he
letting it happen.
so he gets to manipulate people and
No,
everybody has to bow down to Florida man because we're
hell,
afraid of Florida man.
hell
That's what
no.
I'm
You
hearing.
have you seen me bow down Smash? All
But
bullshit
and
to the
look what he's done to
side.
you.
I'm talking about
Like
me. Have you
it
seen
actually
me bow
blows my
down?
mind that you're even up here trying to fucking why? Because you don't like Malibu?
Hold on.
Because the people that like Malibu aren't saying the same thing that other people are saying.
I think so. I kind of made this point earlier, and
Hold
basically what I
on.
said is if she is strong enough to sit in a box with you and you're on your platform
She doesn't though.
when the fuck shit is going on,
She
then
doesn't.
why
Are
doesn't
you
she?
up?
Why is she not in a box right now, just saying her piece? It's not about bantering with him. It's just saying her piece. Like
Cause he literally wants her to admit that Stephanie fucking sent a photo to her, and that's not what happened. Like I don't know what you people fucking want. That's not what happened.
So did he say
She
that though?
also blamed him
Yes,
for.
and Bougie.
She also blamed him for CP. Blamed CP on him.
What do you mean? What?
Hold, but for Queen, before we go there, please, we gotta run this
Who
back.
blamed? Who
We
blamed
got
Florida Man for CP? What?
Who the fuck are we talking about? Malibu who?
But you just said he blamed or she blamed CP on him.
Blamed CP on him.
For what are you talking about?
when it
Like
first
I don't
came
even
up.
know what you mean.
with the Shannon shit when it first came out.
What then? What was said? Because I don't think that's what happened.
Somebody's saying that she called him a pedo, a
Yep.
P3DO. Was that
When?
public? Was that on a public
When?
platform?
What? Because I don't remember that.
Was can anyone confirm? Was that public? Like, was that on TikTok?
They're
And then
saying
she
that
said
I
he,
called him a
and,
P3DO.
and then she
Malibu never
said that
fucking
he
said that.
set her up and all this shit. That's what
She
I'm
said
saying,
she did
Flex.
say that, but well, hold on, because you're not
Mother Moon is going to send you
Queen.
the clip, MJ.
Mother
That's
Moon,
what. Listen,
do you have my Discord, Mother Moon? Because that's the only place I can play anything from right now.
Yeah, but
I can
she didn't call him a
I
P3DO.
can
We
say
need to clear
I
that
no,
up
never
real
said.
quick.
she blamed Florida Man, saying that he set her
He
up
set
with a
her up.
CT.
Yeah,
Yeah, now the
he
setup
set her
part,
up.
yeah. But she never I ain't never heard Malibu call him the P. I
Yeah, can we
can't
clear that up?
I have not.
Because that's just gonna get
But
worse.
she did but the setup part definitely was said, and I think Smash you even confirmed it. You said
He
you
has.
need to
We're
set
still looking for
it
the
up.
clip.
Okay, so I know this was said. I think Queen Warriors just kind of mixed, but she did not.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah. She
publicly
didn't
say
call him
it.
a
She did
P3DO.
not. She did say that
Thank you for
it was
clarifying
a
that.
setup. But we're gonna scroll back one piece. I got to. I can't let it go by. We got an echo, Queen.
Am I echoing?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
Queen.
real
All
bad.
right, I'm gonna hop down.
I mean,
Yeah, I
again,
wanted to go ahead.
yeah. Again, I'm saying if she's been able to be
That's
in the
fine.
boxes,
He can dox all my people. Just keep it between me and him. That's all I asked.
um, if she's been able to be in boxes when the fuck shit's going on, um, and if Florida Man asked that of you, with the no streaming and the no this and the no that, and maybe you didn't inform her, and
But
she sat in the
it
chat
wasn't though. That's why I
or
now
sat on the
need
platform
clarification.
or
That was
sat on the
never said. None of
platform
that was ever said,
or
MJ. I'm telling you.
or sat on the platform while he was being streamed, or you were doing the things that he asked you to
Her in a
put.
box sleeping, MJ?
Yo,
Come the fuck on.
you
Girl.
interrupt too much.
This semantics right now. Again, it's no rules in fighting. One fight, all fight. We know if we get into shit, motherfucker gonna go for the people that we align with. We all know that at the end of the day. But Smash, I don't like how Malibu ain't did nothing to me. Like I would never like for you to say that is wild to say that I don't like
Well,
her.
I apologize for saying
And
that. I just feel like people
I
fucking
don't.
hate her for no reason.
Okay, I'm gonna play this
Yeah,
clip.
and hate a
Everybody
strong.
hold up for a second. I just got a clip. We're gonna play it. Rolling it now.
Because the people that watch me, they're not incited by anger. They're actually reasonable. They're actually logical. They actually understand what you're doing. When you ask if I can show proof, and I said yes, I can. You said, "Oh, you can't. I can show proof you're a pedophile." That's you trying to incite people against somebody that you know has the proof.
But this isn't Malibu saying it.
Yeah, I think it was cleared up. That I guess Queen Witch misspoke.
Yeah, like
Because
I mean,
that
we
was
all I was there.
said.
I don't know why we just can't stand on it. Like people know what was said. We like that right there will be burning me for real though. And then not even we didn't call a lot of slack, but a flag behind this shit. Like for real.
So, like Malibu's not allowed to have a voice? I'm so confused.
No, I ain't talking
Everybody
about.
else, no, not you, unknown. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm just showing what I was sent.
That's fine, Kata. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying, like, people are like so
but
upset because Malibu has an opinion on
why is
things.
she not with you having her opinion, and why are you fighting the battle with Florida Man if she's very much on the app and she's very much in a box? Why are you
Girl,
taking
she's
up for
called me
women
like
who have a
she's
voice?
she's straight called me probably about 1,600 times and texted me to get the fuck out of here.
She know you ain't
If
gonna
Why?
you
get
think
out.
if you think for one second that Malibu thinks that I should be up here fucking fighting for, and it's not even just her, it's for all the women that he goes after.
It's not a fight though. What, that doesn't make any sense. It's
What do
not
you
Oh,
mean?
so hold on. So
it,
you picking and choosing, babe? Cause what you mean? Huh, I'm once was one of the. Come on
Girl, I
now.
stand up for you too. I just stood up for
Okay.
Queenie
I'm
last
finna
night.
say this shit going on right
No,
now.
I'm
Like,
not. I'm
bitch, you know I'm
literally.
always fighting for y'all. I'm the fighter. I'm the one gonna get up and windmill for y'all. I
It
caught a lot of slack from him. Come on, like we got our men,
absolutely
he
you
got our
have.
shit. But you know,
Absolutely you
I'ma
have.
stand on
Listen,
business.
I'm just gonna say it loud and proud. If one of my people, my day ones, if I'm sitting in a live and I feel like, or I'm portraying to them that I'm getting attacked, or that's how they feel, and they're sitting over in another spot and they're not over here with me trying to do what they can, go the fuck somewhere else. I know you fucking lying. That's crazy.
But nobody asked me to be here. I came here on my own free will. Nobody
She's
asked me
your
to be
best
here.
friend on the app.
Nobody asked me to defend her. I have done this all on my own free will, MJ.
She is a grown ass woman in a box, in a live, and not in the live with you. That is off to me. That's off to me.
I
My
don't even like
opinion.
literally I don't
Just
even
my
have any
opinion.
proof of that because I'm here. I've been here for what fucking hour at least. I'm not watching the other live. I have no idea what's going on in the other live. And when I left the box here, I was putting my kids to bed.
MJ, Mother But Moon not
Still
even
in
that
this live.
smash. Not even that smash. If it ain't Malibu, just the people you fighting for. Cause I thought we all unite. You know what I'm saying? If we speak
Absolutely.
and we say something, you know that's how we roll. Well, that's how I thought we roll. So I'm very disappointed that you but I know you and I know you ain't gonna back
Just
down. You gonna stand 10 toes. But I don't that's why I even just came up pride. I put my pride to the side. Cause like our bullshit to the side, we gotta quit fighting for motherfuckers that ain't gonna fight for us. I'm sick of us having to catch heat behind other motherfuckers.
see, I
Like,
feel
cause
like
we
this
just
is
stood 10 toes behind this shit. And motherfuckers ain't can't even come and speak up or just even sit right here just to be in the box to let you know, bitch, I'm right here. I'm supporting you, whatever, however. Just mad, just respectfully, cause even though we go back and forth or whatever, however, going forward, if you could just think about it, quit and fight for people that won't fight for you. And I think I said this to you: put you first, put your family first, put your shit first. Cause guess what? A motherfucker ain't gonna do the same for you, and you see this shit happening. And remember, you told us when it spin the block, but it already spent the block, and it keeps spinning the block. Fight for you. MJ, Mother Moon said you were sent the correct clip.
fighting for all of us. I know.
Right, and I tried to too, but I caught backlash. People said I was kikiing with Megan when people know for a fact. But you want thirst man, so I can't really blame you because you gonna get your little when you put your little sprinkle on it. But for Retina to do that shit, like come on now, like really, like you told me I couldn't even say certain shit in your box about Megan. I've never denied Retina to say nothing about nobody in my box, and I'ma ride with her right or wrong. Like come on now, we been doing this, so this shit really made me feel some type of way. Cause we about to beef with you. Cause we standing up. Cause you talking about you making the truth. Why you ain't making the truth for everybody? You know what I'm saying? You know I was big on that shit. But we ain't gonna go there just going forward. Like quit fighting for people that ain't gonna fight for you.
Listen, the truce that I made, the deal that I made didn't include Ratina, you, Bree, Holly Mae, didn't include any of those people. It included like my moderators, the people in my chat, because that's who he was threatening to go after that night. And those
Right.
are the people that I know for a fact. Should I make a fucking deal with somebody, right? Like Florida Man, they're going to follow suit. I couldn't promise that night at 2 o'clock in the morning at a random fucking
You did not wrong.
situation that you and Ratina and Holly Mae and Bree and whoever
But
else
hold
was going
on.
to
Let
go with
let
that
me
deal.
correct that. Let me correct that. Cause you know me personally, you know I hate people fighting for me. I tell you, I never want you to stand up for
I'm the
me.
same. I'm the same
So,
way.
and I told you that in Bree box, and I think Bree told you that too. The only reason that I said something because you said your people, and when you say people, I think that's like who you align with, and I'm gonna say that that's the only reason why. But when you made it clear, Malibu in your chat, that was clear, like it was no problem. But again, Retina felt some type of way, and Holly because they spoke up, so it was kind of crazy to me that we
Absolutely.
going for Smash because Smash made a truth for her and her people and not y'all. Like it was a big deal about that shit. And I was the one standing up like for that shit because I wanted to make it clear. I don't want nobody defending me. I'ma defend me. So
That and
like
that right there is why I need like a clear situation for myself to understand like am I allowed to defend myself? Who does our people all include? Are all those people going to also not
people that
speak
you
on
say is
Florida
Smash,
Man? You know what I
the
mean?
people that
Like
you
he just won't
for
fucking do
Smash.
it.
But
Huh?
look, You said that this for you, Malibu, in your chat. Stand on that. When you did that truth, there ain't no motherfucker can't come in your live and speak on him. If they gonna do that, they gotta go somewhere else. If they gonna come to your live, we talking about what we talking about. I think you missing the point right now. Because when you made the truth, he stood on it. He'll leave your folks alone. You made it clarify who you wanted to be left alone. The next day he went after the people he wanted. He didn't come after you. You should have let it be there, Smash. You
We
missing
didn't
the point.
specify though. We didn't
He didn't
specify
come after
who.
Malibu. No. You did because you said Malibu
No,
and
I
you.
asked for Malibu's information and my
And
information to be
he
taken
said he
off
was
his
gonna do it.
page.
He said he was gonna
I
do
didn't
it.
even include Malibu till the end after he asked me to consider
He gave you his
apologizing for
word.
clause.
He gave you
Can I,
his word. He
How
gave
is
you
she
his
your
word.
mod?
He
She's
get
your
hold on.
mod.
Hold
So
on.
she
He gave
takes
you
the
his
heat that you
word,
get.
Smash. Hold on, Dinah. When he gave you
I'm
his word and
sorry.
you know he used it, don't do that. So for him to do that, you should have left it at that. We know that Retina, and we know how all of us still got our issue with him, but it's gonna be one at a time. Like it might not be everybody might don't get that same grace that he gave you.
I said that
Make
though. Like people are
okay,
saying that I don't take accountability, right? But I said like I absolutely fucking spoke on him first. I said that.
right. I just feel like if you make when the truth was made, and you stood on your shit and he stood on his. I know we fuck with Retina. That was our girl, but just like she gotta respect your boundaries and she gotta respect you if that's your friend. A motherfucker
Right, but
gonna
his
respect
people
you.
should have done it also because
But we can't
I
control
had
everybody. We can't control everybody's
so I'm
man.
supposed to I have to control
No,
everybody, but he
uh-uh.
doesn't. I don't like I'm so confused.
No. When conversations are being had, you leave the room. When conversations are, don't let it happen on your end where your people at. Cause you said
It was me
specific.
and my people that it was being spoke about by his people. Like I'm not allowed I'm not allowed to defend myself or my people.
You always you want You know I'm gonna agree with you to defend yourself. You know I am.
I'm gonna play this clip real quick. Everybody mute.
I'll be honest about what I do. Why do you do what you do? Why do I continuously be reminded by you that every single time? Hold on. That every single time that you went after me, you went after the people around me, and I have proof of that going back to May. What's your idea with going after the people that are around me?
You have continued to go after Malibu just because she sits with me. So I threw out a name. I threw out a name, right? Just like you did. No. You've actually doxed them, though. I haven't doxed anybody.
Bash. I did not go after Malibu solely because she sat with you, or for any reason at all of her sitting with you. I went after Malibu because she's mine.
About what, Florida man?
You know what? She ran around this motherfucking app being like that person did what they did to their own kids. And that was the issue that I had. Did you not know that? It's very hurtful.
Wait, say that again. What the fuck did you say?
Hey, Smash, can I clarify? Can I clarify really quickly? My understanding is Florida Man asked if there was a sticker, and he was saying.
And that was the issue that I had. You know what? She ran around this motherfucking app being like that person did what they did to their own kids. And that was the issue that I had.
So he's saying that Malibu went around and told people that he did things to his kids, is what was said there.
Okay, well, I'd like to hear that because that never
Yeah, I
happened.
haven't gotten a clip of Malibu saying anything, so I'm not sure if it was like DMs or what, but there's no clip of her saying that.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Dana, I don't know you, but never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Never mind.
The diner that sit with Mikey.
What do you got, Dana? We'll let you go real quick.
I just want to say that when you sit with a
Can you
creator,
ask her that, MJ? Can you ask her if she the diner that sit with Mikey before we go in it, please? I
and
need
you ask her if she's
I'm the
racist.
one that used to sit with Mikey, and I just want to say, Smash.
Okay, because you was in there when y'all was offering money for my information.
No.
I'm just you coming to address Smash. I'm trying to see why you were with him.
Okay, well, I'm not talking about you right now, Miss
It don't
Unknown,
matter.
and I don't agree with
you
him doing
speak
that
on
kind of
me.
stuff.
You
And
speak on
I'm
me,
sorry
though. You
that I'm
live
sorry
alive
that he
about
does
me.
that kind of stuff. But
you
I'm
was
addressing
in
Smash right now. So Smash, I just want to say,
hold on. I'll take this one over. Dana, are you the one that was saying racist shit in the DMs and Mikey outed you? Is that the one that was getting you were
That was
getting
my
called,
question.
Yes, she is.
you
Yes.
were getting called out for saying racist shit about another creator to Mikey? Is that the Dan? Is that you? Do I need to help you unmute to answer? Dana, are you still with us?
Speak to this. Oh,
Oh, yeah, see you later. Next. Anyway. I guess it doesn't matter what her question is. Philly, go ahead. You've been up here quiet for a hot minute.
I've just been waiting my turn. That's all.
The audacity.
Okay. So here's the thing. All right. I get it. Nobody wants to be doxxed. Nobody wants their shit talked about. And I understand that. I get because I've been there. It's happened to me. I also fought. I also defended people too. And because I defended people, the same person I defended is also the person that doxed me. So that's where I stand with that. But you can't turn around and say, I'll stop if you stop, because it doesn't work like that. You either want it to stop or it's just not going to stop. It's going to keep going back and forth. So if he's got people talking about Tom, Dick, and fucking Harry, then you got to go to those people that talked about Tom, Dick, and Harry. You can't hold somebody responsible for what other people do. We're not puppet masters.
No, I totally agree because I even said that. I absolutely should have went to those three people or hit him up on the back end. He has a good point there. 100%.
So I understand where everybody's coming from. And user, I agree with a lot of what you're saying too. Like if you could hear me clapping, you would have heard that shit. But here's the thing, okay? I've seen so many people go real life. I also know a certain individual, a purple fucking plankton, that was trying to get all up in the shit the other fucking night, doxing people's names in a chat because he's got to make everything about him. It's the same motherfucker that gets pissed off when people dox him, but he's got a whole sleeve of everybody's information in his phone.
He tried to
So
come in
here's
over
the
here,
thing.
by the way.
Oh yeah, he always does because everything's about him. Thing is, at the end of the friggin' day, as someone who has it's been done to, I get where people are coming from. It's not a good fucking feeling. I had my husband, who was only gone 3 fucking months, exploited all over this app. And I don't even want to say what the handles were for the fucking fake accounts that were made about him, about my children. So yeah, I get where people come from when they're getting doxxed. It's not a good fucking feeling
Who
because it takes
information
away
getting
your
put up
exposure.
there? Who information?
put
What we
somebody's
missing?
car VIN number up right now.
Who y'all? What's going on?
And MJ Miss Sunshine says fuck you, wants to come up, but people are saying don't let her up.
Damn, my keyboard.
She
Smash.
said everybody gets a box. So you
Damn,
guys
my
want some of
keyboard.
my people?
They're saying
Oh,
Smash. You put your VIN number up.
My
Okay.
keyboard is completely stuck. How do I get it unstuck?
That's okay. If he
Uh,
wants, listen, this
Swipe
is
out
what I
the.
wanted.
Hold
If you
on.
got beef with me, keep it with me.
Hold on. Swipe out the app, MJ. Like completely clear the app, and then just come back like you're gonna restart a live, and it'll say resume. Sunshine, the dog's sport.